so start that. I have better constraints. I don't know. I've got old Catholic guilt left over that makes me want to work on the things I'm working on, because I know if I start playing one of those games, I'll never come out of it. do, 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 do. You up to 2 a.m. planet crafting? Nothing better. Yeah, cryo storage. That's what I need. I need cryo storage. I just need a quiet place to go where I can just hide away for a while. And like, I don't have to hear my own thoughts. Just quietness. I love that you're up till 2 a.m. planet crafting. I'm taking on my vacation, I'm taking a computer with me. And I've started to make a list of things I'm going to work on. But I'm going to do some gaming because I'm going to have a lot of downtime, right? I'm just hanging out with my parents, and I'm going to make, here's my plan on vacation. I'm going to make butter. We were up till 2 with the factory, and Beard still had work today. Oof. Bolero, thanks so much for the resub, man. I do appreciate it. How are you, my Danish friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're living a wonderful September. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I know, right, Beard? Oh my God, homemade butter is so good, right, Lobster? I've been talking about this shit for a year, and I just never do it. And I figured like some downtime, right? Bolero, there is a really small chance we'll come to Denmark in December. Really small. I got an email from like Norwegian, and they were like, how would you like to go to the Nordics in the worst time of the year? And I was like, I'd love to. It's 100 euros round trip to fly to Copenhagen from Lisbon direct in December and for a couple of days. So I don't know. I still have it in my inbox. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. I'm really tempted to. I mean, it would be literally no money, and we could go and hang out in Denmark for a couple of days. And it's really, I mean, it's miserable in December, but like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. We like, the Christmas markets are cool in Copenhagen, so it's fun. Boom, boom, boom. I want to try homemade mozzarella. Wait, Lobster, hi. 1, 2, when was the last time you made homemade butter? I want to try homemade mozzarella. Wait, I couldn't, like, don't get me excited about making cheese, man. Don't get me excited about making cheese. I didn't make a coffee or a tea to start. I had 1 cup today. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm having like caffeine withdrawal. I had 1 cup today. I got out there early and walked, and I started a whole new routine for my Portuguese. So I'm out there walking, speaking Portuguese. So I look like I know what I'm talking about, but I'm just repeating what's being said in my ear. It's supposed to be easy, Del. Del, tell you what, why don't you do it and then you tell me how easy it is? Oh God, I made homemade butter like in school, so decades ago. But you remember. Cheese and butter, curse you all, right? What a way to start. What a way to start. I hardly eat any butter too. I'm just fascinated by the process. And maybe once I do it, I'll get over it and that'll be it. Like I go through these phases where I bake stuff or make stuff. I mean, I consistently make my own oat milk and I consistently make my own salsa because those are 2 things that like I can do very well. I enjoy doing. It's quick, it's easy. It pays off in bulk. I barely have the energy to make toast. The cheese ain't happening. Pumpkin bread. Oh my God. My mom has been texting me like, for those of you who don't know, I'm a big beer aficionado. I'll probably have some pumpkin bread when I'm in Colorado. My mom always makes it, but she's been texting me pictures of beer because it's autumn, and in America there's a bunch of autumn beers, right? And a bunch of pumpkin beers and German autumn beers, Hefeweizens, what have you. So she's been texting me pictures saying like, would you want me to buy you some beer? And like, I'm looking forward to like going to the liquor store and like, finding my favorite ones and buying them and enjoying them. And I know she wants to buy me some, but like, I don't want the whole house to be so full of beer that like, I can't get more. I'm like, I can only drink so much. I'm only one man. Good evening, all. I heard butter. Can't live without it. Hi, Bart. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, like I've been a vegan a couple times in my life, and butter and cheese are the ones I always miss, right? Butter's just so goddamn amazing, and it's so goddamn amazing in so many different ways, right? I'm trying the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Bolero, you know what? I've watched Grumbles play that on Sundays on and off. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. And it's come so far. Del, didn't you play the Return to Moria games? Just amazing. It's on my list, but the chance of me ever playing it is like, I mean, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings dork. Dork. Beer, butter, cheese sounds perfect. Yeah, what else can we add? Should we just start talking about pizza? For now, it's really good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah, I think autumn. My mom. So I have my like one of my favorite beers is made by a company called Shiner in Texas, and it's a Christmas beer, and it's a totally like off the wall Christmas beer, which you can get pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty regular. You can get it in anywhere in America during the holiday. But she saved a few from last year, and she's like, I have a couple of them, so you get to have one. I haven't had one in however long it's been since I've been back there at Christmas, which is 3 years. My favorite part of travel is food and drink. Yeah, I mean, traveling back to America, right? Like that's what it's all about for me. Like I guess the people are fine, whatever. People are fine, whatever. The food. We're after the food. Made myself put down my laptop playing VS. Try to relax and good stream it instead of being eaten by wolves and looking for tin. I shot a number of Adventure Times with Drax this week. Spoilers. Oh, in one of them, I'm not going to tell you which one. Oh, I haven't been killed by a wolf in so long, and it scared the shit out of me. I literally came out of my chair. I was like, "Whoa!" It was cold. It's cold and it's winter. He was hiding in the snow, and I didn't see him. Fucker. Fucker. And I was far away. And of course, it was night. Of course, it was night. Vintage story today, but it took everything in me to not want to play Satisfactory. Pretty much everybody I know is playing Satisfactory as well, like literally every single person. And those that aren't playing Satisfactory are playing this other game, which is like a Satisfactory. It's called Satis Nightingale Factory, which I'm guessing is like a medieval factory builder. I don't, cause, right? Cause like it's only factory games. Am I wrong? But yeah, I watched Jim Orion play Satisfactory this morning, and he did the opposite of me, and that is instead of I'm gonna change the music. Instead of making like just a quaint little coal factory, he made this behemoth that is generating billions of watts of power. And then I was watching Captain E-Rock right before, and he was making hypertubes, which, oof. I love hypertubes. I absolutely love hypertubes. What an amazing, like that's the thing that's missing in Foundry for me. And Foundry just put out a roadmap saying, or they just put out a recent thing saying, hey, listen, we're working on like faster movement and all of these things. You can fly in Foundry and it works really well. They've put in fast walkways, which I think is quite cool, but it's not the same. It's the hypertube. Being able to get into the hypertube on one end, it pushes you to the other, and then getting into the same hypertube and it pushes you back the other way. Traveling long distance in the hypertube, it's almost like an intermission between the factories too, right? Like, especially if it's long, right? Like if you've got something far out there, you get into the hypertube and you just sort of like, me too. I had my headphones off so I couldn't hear it. Smart. Got to have those on, man. I'm hearing bees. I said, I was thinking the other day, I think I have a condition, right? Like I go to the doctor and they're like, Drex, what seems to be the problem? I was like, I hear bees everywhere. Like in real life. No. Have you ever played the game Vintage Story? They're like, what are you talking about? Whenever I'm in the game, all I can hear is bees. I just hear bees. That's what I hear. I've got a bee problem. And I'm just like, I'm always like, is that that do I hear? Is that a bee? You guys hear that? I think I hear bees. I think I hear bees. Then I go looking around, there's no bees. All right. Better than bells. Mm, mm. I think it's a combination of the ringing that's already going on in my ear, plus like the game, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you got to keep those. You can't, Vintage Story, especially if you're out and about, it's not a game you want to have your headset off for, right? Some shit's going to sneak up on you, right? Especially the wolves. The wolves and the pigs. For those of you that had the joy of watching the latest challenge that came out this week, and I actually updated the link. This is the new link. I've been doing these Vintage Story challenges. I did a new one this week, came out yesterday, 64 by 64 hard mode. Turn the creature strength all the way up. They're not short videos, but if you're into long form content where a guy just babbles on about, I don't know, bees in his head, probably that's what he's talking about, then it's probably worth your time. And I had a run in with some pigs. The latest comment was from our friend Paul, and he was like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but read the comment. It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Some of the shit that comes out of my mouth. Like, do you ever wonder, like, is that going to come back to haunt you? I think about it all the time. I think I'm now building a bunch of stuff on the internet that is going to come back to haunt me. Hey, I wanted to talk just briefly. Yeah, I watched you when the pig got you in the edge. Yeah, yeah, Jarman. How are you, man? I really enjoyed your place, by the way. I know we talked a little bit on Discord, but like going out and looking at your place last week was fantastic. What an achievement! What an achievement! I enjoy the long ones. Watched it after work today. Cool. A friend of the stream, our dear friend Ape, made a new fuck. Made a new mod for the Vintage Story, and I wanted to show it off. If I can turn off the flashlight that's on my face. Literally, that's the worst. Hold on. Oh, good. Now it's not on me, right? Can we go? Not that. This. There we go. If you're in my Discord, he teased it a couple of days ago, and I'm sure he's been teasing it throughout the Discord realm. But here it is, and it adds new lanterns to the game, and they're absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at these things. I love these ones that kind of like sit on a shelf, if you will. You got these hanging Victorian ones. And then the ones that sit on the ground. Ones that are up here. Let's see, we got some. There's some on a door. Yeah, look at these. Like tea lamps almost. They're so good. I loaded it up and I was looking today on like how you make it. And it's parchment paper and dye. And yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool. Here's some more of them here and here. So if you're looking for some change in your lantern game in your houses, I think it's worth a look. It's called More Lanterns. See, it's by our friend Ape. Look, 22 people are following it. We won't read the comments, but 11 new lanterns of various materials, including paper lanterns, medieval-inspired lanterns, modern-style lanterns, and more. Lanterns with colored lights, new recipes of cyanide, new dyeable parchment in large quantities in a barrel. Yeah, it is. It's tight. It is very, very cool. And I'm just going to keep hitting the wrong button, and I'll post the link here in case anyone wants to go check it out. But it's just on the mod page. It's just on the mod page on the old Vintage Story. I'm not going to add it to this server. I'm hesitant to add anything new to this server just because it's so late in its run, and unless there's some massive update to a mod that absolutely needs to be updated, there'll be probably no more mod updates or ads in this version. And in the next version, I think uh, we'll add we'll add the lantern one and a couple of other ones. He's done a couple others too that are cool. He did a Christmas one that is he did it he did it after last year's season. There was a Christmas mod that was out there, and then he went and it was broken and hadn't been updated in a long time, and he went out and updated it. And so keep that one in mind too. It works. Everything's been updated. So if you wanted to play with a Christmas mod on come this holiday season, it's up to date, ready to go. It'd be a slam dunk. With depending on what server is still running at Christmas time, if it's this one or if we've launched a new one, we'll put that. Maybe we did a winter survival last year for the holidays. Maybe we'll do the same thing this year. We'll do some kind of Christmas themed. Maybe we'll do like island Christmas. I always enjoy a warm Christmas. Always. So vintage story today. For those of you that have been following along, I've been building a castle for 27 weeks. I've decided to go with a lighthouse castle. I have not done, I don't think I logged into Vintage Story once this week. I'm almost positive that I did not. So basically, for me, it's right where I left off a week ago, which means that the first part of the stream is going to be me doing housekeeping because I haven't done that. A good streamer, a prepared streamer would have come in here and done some cooking, and I don't know, what do prepared streamers do? What do prepared streamers do? Done some cooking and got some blocks together and just been ready to like build, right? Instead of doing the mundane tasks, which are sometimes the game. But that's not who we are. That's not what we're about. I'll probably play some more. I'm doing RimWorld tomorrow. I guess Molly's gonna play some more Satisfactory. Maybe I'll join her, but I'll probably play Satisfactory regardless through the weekend. I just saw Aska just did a huge like bunch of fixes and updates too. So blast, man, blast. Nimmel, good morning. How are you? Happy Friday. Hello, Charmin's in here. Oh, I did. You know what? I did do some stuff after I logged out. I took a picture, so I finally made this an actual stone. Satisfactory train building and figuring out oil production. You're building a train, Nimmel? I feel like we are leaps and bounds behind everybody else, and that's partially just because I'm the slowest builder in the world. Like if Molly was in there, we'd probably be moving faster. But I don't think she's playing it again today. I think she's playing Nightingale. Hi, Jim. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, I did this finally in stone. I added some more things. The door was always on there. I rounded off a couple things. We put up the bumper guards so Drax would stop falling over the edge. That's always a good thing. And then in here, this is complete. Remember, we did a little chiseling. This room's done. And then we did these cool doors. Look at that. Look at that. I just finished tier 3, still haven't made any steel production yet. Yeah, Jim, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And honestly, like, I was so tired and out of it last night. Molly was like, well, why didn't you keep going? And I was like, well, I would have, but like, I needed to start steel and I just couldn't, when you're like tired and you're like, I could build steel, but I think the stream would have been more like, this is what it would have been like. Call of the Lurk. I changed the name of Call of the Lurk. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, perfect time to do it. Thanks Op for playing the Lurk horn. That's what it's called. I just started steel production last night. Nice, Knox. But I have coal power from my base, but not much surplus. Yeah, Jim, I've got I think we have a little bit of surplus, but it's going to go fast, right? Like, if anything, everybody who's played Satisfactory knows, like, you build that coal plant, you're like, it's awesome. Hey, wow, look at this outfit. Jarman has a portal to my house, so he can just show up. He can just show up. Porcelain Crocs. Look at this Snow White. What's in there? 4 servings of aged red meat nuggets. Boiled chopped onions and yellow apples. This is some fancy food from a very fancy guy. Look at this outfit. I don't think I look like that. I look fancy. I've got a fancy lantern. That's where I was with oil production. Oh, oil production. I'm not going there yet. And now I need to figure out all my power and water because I set up coal plants, but water pipes don't do what I thought they would do. So I need to fix it all so they don't stop working. The water pipes are 1,000 times better. 1,000 times better than they were in the very beginning, but they still are not great. Good evening, chat bots, Minecraft players, and Drex. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? I haven't enough extra for bespoke machines, but not enough for another production line. Yeah, Jim, I'm afraid that like I built enough to watch it. Like as soon as I finish the steel, I'll have to go back out there and build like 18 more coal plants, right? No lantern for me. I picked the X skill that makes you glow. That's a great one. That's a great one. Had that on the last server. It's nice not having to it's nice not having to carry a lantern. It is. Yay! Someone's cooking. Yeah. I mean, did you see this? This is right out of your cookbook here. 4 servings of aged red meat nuggets. Yeah, I guess it's, but the yellow apple is a kick, right? That's just amazing. Well, I guess we're going to eat like kings this time. Thank you, Jarman. We need to go back out to Jarman's place because see, he wrote later, he was like, hey, you're trying to find the upstairs and he reworked it so you can go upstairs. I missed a whole section of the base. Boom, boom. I've never played before the 1.0 release, so it's all brand new to me. Nox, you're lucky. Because the water was a nightmare before. I spent so much of my time prior to, so when like, especially when they first launched the water, this was me in Satisfactory. And I'm looking at the water, so I'm looking at the water pipe going up. And then placing the pump. And then it doesn't pump the water correctly. So I take the pump off. And every time I take the pump off, I got to rerun the electricity to the pump. Put the pump back on. I put it a little further up. Doesn't pump the water. Take it off. Put it back on. Reattach the power. Like, so many hours. I have some trauma. All right, I'm working it out. Mega, hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Toast, I need you to teach me how to do better cooking. It is ready if you want to see the other areas, Drax. You know what? Since you're here, maybe we go and run and do that really quick. I know yours is beautiful. Someone's dropped a ton of stuff in the middle of our base here. Firework missiles. Road blueprints, metalworking, table blueprints, straight shoots. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? Andesite cobblestone. Was that with skulls? A spoked wagon. Thank you, thank you, mystery person who dumped this in the middle of my base. I basically read the guides from Expanded Foods and Get Creative and added so many valid ingredients as possible. Yeah, there's so many. All right, and then just to finish this, I've built part of the roof here and honestly just need to put together the rest of the roof components for this part of it, and then this will be done. And then we got this, and with all that cobblestone just dropped off, we just need to go up as high as I think I want, and we're gonna put a little lighthouse on the top. I've decided, and that'll be that. So like, we made so much progress last week. It really is coming along exactly like how I wanted it to be in my head, and that makes me so happy. That makes me so. It's not so much to. I was trying to take a good picture last week, and it's not so much to look at yet, right? Like especially with the dirt outside because we're still doing the roof, but it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Do. Hello, pigs. Ooh, let's take a quick Let's take a brief look at the old chickens here too, huh? Well, we actually have, like, that's the most chickens I've ever had in my life, I think. Max, don't put the lantern down. I think the wolf's still in there. Hi, Jarman. Hold on a second. Let me put this down. Let me put some of this down. We have so much food. Gosh darn it, Drax. Boop, 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 boom. I don't want to carry all this. Do I have a raft? Of course. Of course. Of course I do. Should we take one of these and actually eat from it? Yes. I say yes, and then Drax looks to make sure that he does indeed have a raft. Superfood. All right. I'm ready. Boop, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It will take you to the top faster. There's a water thing. So yeah, Jarman made this little house, and then we added I added the thing where you can tear down a teleporter with a steel crowbar, and then rebuild it with parts, and then link things. So he's built a link to me. He's built a link to the archive, and then looks like he's got another one going there. Boop, 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 boom. Look at these beautiful glass. This is new since the last time I was in here. Forge, access to the top. How did I miss this? I must have gone by it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, expanded it. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Oh, you created this. Oh, okay, cool. So this is new. I didn't just walk past this. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Blistered steel. This, I swear to God. After when we finish the castle, we're doing steel. That's next. That's next on my agenda. I'm going to take the plunge and do my own steel. It's time. It's time. Almost 2 years playing the game. Oh boy. Did he just... Oh my God. That's brilliant. How much water did you have to pour down there? Just once? I got lots of questions about that. Just one bucket? Many buckets? Just one at the top. That's genius. It's like a water elevator. I mean, you gotta have this. You gotta have the raft from, it's not gonna work otherwise, right? Because this raft pushes you to the top. So you just put it in your hand and then it just throws you all the way up. Brilliant. Brilliant. Ooh. Pretty. Yellow apple trees. Oh, there's the windmill. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Water elevators are great for sky farms. Yeah. So good. Oh, this is nice. A little fire. Oh, a little fire up here. I like that. Is that redwood? I recognize that. Boom. Nice view. I saw that the millwright updated a couple of days ago with some new windmill options. Maybe I'll update that one. It's really awesome up here. Holy crap. Hope you're not scared of heights, Drax. Whoa. It's great. Got a little lantern on top. Oh, iron, of course. Can't have anything more than that. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't fall, Drax. Don't fall, Drax. I like the little step is a good idea. Like step down onto the ladder. Boop, boop, boop. Just apple trees. There's apple trees lining here. Hey, you got goats. Hi guys. Oh yeah, little tiered farm. I like it. Oh, the waterfall action is great. Yeah, this is what you can see on the map from the sky. Oh, and it's green now. Wow. You sheared off the side of this. This must have been fun. Must have been fun. Do. Boom, boom, boom. What season is it? Oh, it's June. It's hard, like in the warm weather world, it's hard to tell. Oh, I like this. I'm keeping up. Oh, just more farm on the other side. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I like these little irrigation ducks. I think they're really cool. They look very cool. Now to the bottom farm. How did he just... Oh, take it out of your hand. Oh. And then just right back down. Brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, how many blocks are we going here? 20, 30 blocks? It's fast. Super, way better than stairs. There needs to be some kind of elevator in this game. Come on. Come on. We get like a rope and a pulley. This place is so... I love this long corridor that he's built. So good. Oh, look at this light. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. And this looks like fun. I was out here. Wait, oh, there's farms off the main building. How much farming? This is always my problem. This is my current problem with like Vintage Fair, right? Like, you can like, it's like over farm, right? Oh, this is very pretty. Orange trees. They're so vibrant. Olives, I think, right? Yeah. I have different farms and different seasons. Yeah. I'm just a simple farmer. I have one crop and it's flax. Oh, there's a big building. Breadfruit. I don't think I've ever seen that tree. And then this is each pomegranates. I love that there's just this. I love that they're just in the here, right? Like they have like they're special. They need to be protected. They need to be protected. These will die in the winter without a greenhouse. Ah, smart. That and it looks totally cool. It looks totally cool, right? That's it. I mean, that's impressive, Jarman. Really beautiful build, and it looks like you had a ton of fun doing it. I mean, picking that mountain to build in. I was saying this last week. I don't know if you watched the vid or not, but like, seeing that mountain and going, I'm gonna build in there, and then being able to like build it and visualize it, right? Because you know, normally, like you're building into rock, right? So, like that's like when you're in it, you don't think about that. But like if you start to think like, whoa, you said I'm gonna build this huge thing, and then we're gonna build rooms off the side of it, and then it's all very like, it's well proportioned. It's great. It's really, really cool. It's a lot of fun. On the last server, you got the idea? Yeah. Yeah, and it's just, if you look at it from the sky, right? It's even, it's not quite, it's impressive. It's impressive when you look at it, but then you're like, here, it's really like, what the fuck? That thing is huge. And then looked for a mountain. And you found one. You found two of them, right? And you found it on the water, which is neat. Yeah, another really good location too, even with the crazy biomes of this server. I don't. One more thing, the entrances have details. Yeah. I'll come and look. I guess my other question is, did you keep track of how many pickaxes you had to use to? I mean, it must have been the initial like build part of it, like hollowing it out, must have just been constant rock moving. Lots of steel and copper. Yeah. Hey, there's some fish. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah, look at these. Yeah, I like the palisades. It's great. Each entrance has a detail on the outside. I don't think, did it have that the last time and Drax just wasn't paying attention? Probably. Yep. Yes to both, Drax. Yes to both. Yeah, I like the idea of these entrances too, where they're just like each side. You don't have to, you can, if you're coming from whatever direction you're coming, you can get in, right? I love the murder holes to the left and the right too. A good staircase. As if somebody who's built a lot of staircases, this is a good one. A good one. Nice green glow in here. Bo. Great. It's literally like it's like a museum to everything in the game. That's it. Very good. Very good. German, thank you so much. Very good. I mean, like, if someone was wondering, like, gosh, what does this game have? Here's where you take them. You're like, okay, here, let me show you everything that you can get in this game. It's in this fortress. It's in this fortress. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for showing it. You should see some of the other players. I do want to see everybody else. I usually go and take a tour. And I'm fairly close to Paul, right? I've seen him on the map. Or am I close to one of them? Am I close to him here? I'm close to somebody. I've seen them. And I don't know where Stu is, but I'd love to see we have to see what Stu's working on. He's been working on it forever, right? Do. We're close to Jake if you want to see his. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, since you're here, if you've got time, will you take me over there? Oh, look at that. Look at that sunset. I love this is the jump into the water. Yeah, it's impressive for sure. How am I? Is it just server lag that I'm getting past him? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited to see them. You know, if you look in the water, you can see the lines in there. And in one of his posts, he said that he finally fixed it. So when you look into the water, it's more realistic. It's not so like rowing. You have a better connection, so you skip past me sometimes. Yeah. Well, the server's closer to me. The server's closer to me. Boop, boop, boop. Hard to get a good position for a server where you've got people from all over the world, right? We picked Great Britain for this one because it seemed like the smart play. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, I'm in the normal play, Jake's on an island up ahead. Sweet. In my normal play with Adventure Time, I don't have this. I don't have Primitive Survival installed, so I don't have this raft. And there's so many times where like you've gotten so used to using the raft, and that like there's so many times that I'm just like having to like full on run back. I was somewhere in one of the Adventure Times where I was like, I was thinking about building like the in-game raft and like just rafting back. But then I was like, I got to build the raft. I didn't have any, then I have to build it. I got to build the oar. And I was like, nah, none of that shit's happening. We're just going to run back. Well, here it is. It looks like it looks like someone's been building. Looks like someone's been building. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's not too far, just across the water. This is Jake's. Look at this. Living in the trees here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, windmill. Look at this.
Drax?
Drax, hi Dav. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is such a good idea, right? Put the grass and the peat and the sticks here, so when you're doing this stuff, it's like accessible. It's accessible. A little bit of outdoor leatherworking. Anybody needs some rot? Holy shit. Oh my God. I love looking through people's stuff and just realizing like how little I have, right? 896 sunflower grain. There's another 1,000 rot right there. A lot of rot. Whoa, look at this. Just gonna wander around. Are these just got mushrooms growing in the wild here? This is not on. I'm playing games with my bro tonight, and so I will streams in the background when I can. And you and Malls are playing different games. How am I meant to keep up with and 2 streams? Yeah, good luck, Dav. Good luck. Maybe hire someone to watch one of the other streams for you and be giving you small bits and pieces of what's going on, just like bite-sized pieces. Is this like what happens in here? Yes. Whenever I see stuff like this, I'm like, what? There's just chickens down here. Oh, this is his block farm. He's farming down there, and some chickens must have just fallen down. This looks like maybe this was his first base and he just left it. Hope you're well, dude. I am really well. Yeah. I slept really poorly, but I'm doing fine, and it's Friday. I'm wearing this shirt. How can I not be good? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. What is this? This is like I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, it's a bunny trap. Oh, it's smart. Really smart, actually. There's like 1 million bunnies running around in here. It's a bunny and raccoon trap. Has he got these sitting down a block and sitting in sand just for looks? It's quite good looking. I'm sorry that the sun is setting on us, but there's pigs down there too. There's like a catch-all for all things animal. Random murder holes. I always like this kind of folksy design. Looks like animals. This almost looks like a zoo, right? Look at this. Like you can only see, like, who knows, like, oh, there's an animal. I see one of the animals. I see. Hi. Isn't that what it looks like? Oh, I love it. Hello, pigs, you sons of bitches. I like all the little buildings. Yeah. It's really cool. I so rarely build like small like that. I always feel claustrophobic when I build them all tiny like that. I always feel like I'm hitting my head on something. That's just is it the tall man's curse? That is a shirt for sure. It is very comfortable. We got some steel making over here. You actually want to take some notes? All right, so there's a door, coffin, sketchy vent stuff. I just love the sound effects of the steel stuff. All right. Got some axes here. We know what's going on down here. If there's that many axes, right? Make some coal, right? That's exactly what that is. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, he's got like an ape wall going on. I like it. God damn, that's a lot of... Yes, I need a spear. Do. Is there... I'm the only person on the server who doesn't have steel. I'm going to have it, though. One of these days. Look at this fancy kitchen. Look at that. I haven't done any of those stone oven things. Barrels containing honey. That's a lot of honey. I need to up my honey game. I need to double the size of the bees. Chiseled blocks, commonly used stuff. No steel in Satisfactory or Vintage Story. Yeah, I'm failing on both fronts. Steel in Vintage Story is a lot harder than Satisfactory for sure. At least for me, because I've never done it. I love these. I keep saying it, and one of these days I'm going to do it, but I love these like pictures on the box to tell you what's in the box, right? I really like the different use of blocks. Yeah. It's sort of like this hodgepodge. That's where I lack creativity. Yeah, German, I do the same thing. I keep trying to do better at like mixing up my block usage and making it look more like it would look if you were building it right instead of... I'm trying that in the new castle design. Boop, 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 boom. What's in the box? In the box, Ray. This game took me 30 hours and I'm still searching for materials to reach the Bronze Era. Potaterus? That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the game. That's what makes it so great. It'll take you 30 hours the first time. It'll take you 28 hours the second time. It'll take you 25 hours the third time. All right, German, I have to go. I'm going to take a break. I'm at a minute break. You don't have to hang out with me. If you need to go back, I can find my way back to your place and by boat and then back through the teleporter. I appreciate it. All right. An ad break's coming. German, thank you so much for giving us a tour of your house and then showing us how to make it to Jake's house. We're on a community server and we're looking at two people who have built amazing things. I need to stand up and take a break. I think I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And if you are just joining us, I'm also building a castle and a lighthouse, which we will get to. But it's really fun seeing what everyone else built too, because they're so much more creative than I am and have spent way more time in here than I have. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody, I'm back. I was like standing in the kitchen. I made a cup of coffee, and I usually have cashews when I'm out. I don't. That's what I felt like having. Don't you hate that when you're like, that's the snack you feel like having, but you don't have any, and then there's not really anything else in there. Like I'm just standing there, like cashews might like cashews might suddenly appear. They didn't. They didn't. All right, we're taking a tour of our friend Jake's house here on the community server. So yeah, this is not the kitchen. This is like the storage room slash like storage room. I had to disconnect and get back to work, but I'm watching the stream. If you have any questions, there's a lot to see in Jake's. Thanks, German, for coming over and showing us. Jetpack plus turbo fuel. Oh my God, Nimmel, stop showing off. Nimmel, would you like to log in on my save and can you push me along a little further? This is my first time. Never got past tier 5. You're in for some treats. Limestone Ashar block stairs. That looks like some kind of steel. Whoa, look at this. I realized I missed some. Should we go? Oh gosh. Whoa. I like these carved windows. Oh, I guess maybe let's go down and then we'll come back up through that. We'll leave that door open so we remember. Oh boy. Food cellar. I love that the paintings in the food cellar. There's so many sluggos. I think I just topped 200 power shards. Seriously? You just found 200 slugs out in the world. Nimmel, let me ask you a question. Have you slept? Yes, Strax. I found 2. I found 2 slugs. I even took a satisfactory break. You're like, set a timer for 15 minutes. Since I started chatting, I found 6 purple ones and 4 yellows and 4 blues. Are you out looking for them or are you just stumbling upon them? Food cellar. All right. Yeah, look at this. Protein. Just finding them randomly. Fresh for 7 years. He smoked it and cured it. Onions. Turnips. Carrots. I found a bunch of slugs. I'm mostly looking for hard drives so I can get that dang cast screw recipe. We got it, Jim, we got it first. I was like, what? How are we so lucky? That thing is amazing. It changes everything. It makes it so you don't have to make 700 machines to make screws. You only need to make 400 machines. I've done very little exploring because that's not my role in the Satisfactory gameplay. That's Molly's role. My role is to stand around in the factory with like a cup of coffee and a hard hat and be like, yeah, we need a lot more screws here. A lot more screws. Yep. Screws. Fruta? No fruta. No. Oh, rotten berries. Pretty. I love this one. Rice, soybeans, peanuts. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I love this. I like. Ooh, hello. Dell and I have been taking turns being coffee supervisors, depending on who's waiting on who. I would like to be the supervisor now. Yeah, I'm hoping Molly and I can log some more time over the weekend. Fruit press. I like the size of these rooms. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 by 7? 3? What's it? So that's the base. 7 by 7. 7 by 7. Then he's done some chiseling here to make it look like shelves. Those are blocks, I'm taking it. Yeah, they're ebony slab blocks. She's built the mega compact screw production last night, but it's making like God knows how many screws a minute. I need to see a picture of this mega compact screw production facility. Is she hosting the game, Beard? And then you're just joining in? Ooh, this is where the action happens. This is where the liquor store is. Oh my God. Can someone say oil? Hi, Stu. How are you? How's the factory coming? This is where the death happens. Is there just things of blood in here? No. Oh, yeah, there's some blood. Got to coal, and now I'm going to rebuild. You're going to rebuild the coal factory? Like, take what you learned from the first time through? Was this room just called barrel room? That's a bit of fucking genius. Yeah, that first time building... I was talking about that last night, like... I had to have watched videos because I don't know... I mean, there's no guidebook on that, right? Like... I mean, she's like, you need to put water in there, and it's like pretty clear. It's much better now in this version of the game than it was once upon a time. But like... Yeah, like figuring that out without ever seeing... Like if someone was just like, I'm not going to tell you anything about it and you can't watch any videos, make coal power. One of the biggest pains is coal is so far from the grasslands. Yeah. The pipes work so much better now. I mean, yeah, Beard, did you see that last night? I didn't have to go like the whole like stare, replace, stare at the thing, figure it out, place it. Who was I watching? Oh, Kaija. Kaija did the thing where he built everything down on the water. He put the coal machines, and then he's got the plant. He's got the water things like feeding right. I don't know why I built it 2-tier like that, but that's how I do it. The coal is so far away, though. I mean, once you get hypertubes, nothing's far away. That's why I love the Rocky Desert. 3 pure coal right up the hill, and around the corner is a bunch of oil. Yeah, I don't know. The map is big, but like, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. You'll look back on the days when it was, hey! I'm coming out of the closet. All right. Oh, I love it. That's so good. Just to keep it symmetrical. There's a chicken down here. Once you get the Blade Runners, it makes things so much easier. Yeah, yeah. I just got Blade Runners, so that's a boon. There's always a random chicken somewhere. I don't know where we are now, but I don't want to miss out on... Oh! Look at how cool this room is! Are these huge outside doors? Oh no. Look at the 2-gate doors. Something's running. Somewhere. There's a pounder running somewhere. It must be below us. Above us, maybe? Above us. This is a really cool room. Holy shit. Anybody need some fire clay bricks? 192 of them. So the slug numbers of what I found since I joined chat yesterday give me 42 power shards. That's impressive. That's impressive. Almost as impressive as this room. Whoa! That's a really cool, like, up. Last night I found a huge cave full of slugs. So they just double down on the slugs. They're like, listen, let's just put twice as many, 300 times as many in the game. Well, he's automated all of this. I think they put a lot of sluggos in the game, yeah. Yeah, this is the one where you can like put it in here and then it grinds it up and throws it into the box. You don't have to be around for it. This room is impressive. I like just like the random cobwebs. Where does this door go? Back outside. A little bit of light rain out there. We may have to hit that kitchen up. All right, so let's go back the way we can. I don't know if that door was open or closed. I feel like he's got like the perfect amount of things in here. Boop, boop. Do you think he'll mind if we steal some food from him? 4 sunflower porridge and mashed blueberries and water currants. What 200 fresh for 77 days. Rice porridge with mashed pineapple. Fresh for 60 days. Boop, 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 boom. Orange and peanuts. Fresh for 16 days. If you're watching this, Jake, I stole some food. Thank you. You and Jake's base? Yeah. Stu, Jarman was on and we went and saw the rest of his base. And then he's like, well, you're here. Do you want to go see Jake's? And I was like, sure. I need to come see yours, Stu. You're next on my list. You're next on my list. All right, now we're up. We've been up here already. I love it. Fences, anybody? Got a bed. Got 2 beds. I'll set up a teleporter sometime. All right. Boom, 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 boom. This is like the show off portion of the house. How's he pulling though? I mean, I don't. What is going on here? It's like this is like attic storage. I love this. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Like there's like a step over where you could potentially fall down. Yeah, so this is like attic storage. Yo, this looks cool. It's much better. Is it much better than Minecraft? Hurricane over there on YouTube. It's different than Minecraft. That's for sure. It is. It's more of a survival game. It can be more challenging, I think. I did a video that kind of says what is Vintage Story. If you want to check it out, it's on the YouTubes. I don't think better is the right word. I think it's a different style of play. Right? I like Minecraft a lot. I also like this game. It just depends on what I feel like playing, honestly. Are the walls made of sand? They are. It looks interesting. It's a blast. If you've played Minecraft, if you like Minecraft, if you like building, if you're into survival games, it's up there. It's up there with one of the best. It is it's currently in development, and so there's new stuff happening all the time. Big, huge modding community with so many great mods. You can play it however you want it. Wait, you have a YouTube channel? I know, Davino. I know. It surprises me too every time I say it. Yeah, thank you for keeping that alive. Because for me, those are the kind of jokes that never get old for me, and I'm being serious. Molly is always like, okay, enough. The joke's enough. And I'm like, but it's not enough. There's more. There's a couple laughs left in there. Yes, I say yes to all 3 of those, so I might like it. You should check it out. It also has one of the hardest learning curves of any game, right? Like, I'll tell you this. I played it the very first time and I almost gave up. I actually said the words, "Why am I doing this?" to myself. This is awful. But here I am a year and a half later. Wait, you have a Twitch? Yeah, right there. That's better. Yeah, wait, you're on Twitch? Boom, boom. All right, let's eat some of this stolen food. We'll return the empty crock to him later. So like space engineers, you know, it's funny. I watch a friend streamer of mine play space engineers all the time, and I love watching him play it. And it's on my list of games to play, and I just haven't done it. And he's so very good at it. No, it's not. It's in between. It's like a step down from space engineers. Space engineers is on a whole nother level of difficulty, right? Like a whole nother level. That game is to watch someone who plays that game well is deceiving, because you watch someone play space engineers and you're like, oh, this looks like so much fun. This looks like a blast. I should play this game. Oh man. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like and he's one of these guys who's been playing it forever. So he's got like multiple places he's built bases, and it's so fascinating to watch him play it, and it looks like so much fun. And I just think, like, you know, when like people are like, what are you going to do when you retire? Well, I'm going to garden and I'm going to golf. I'm going to play space engineers. That's my retirement plan. I'm going to settle down and stop this streaming and YouTubing and just play some space engineers. All right, so we went upstairs. Yeah, he built the walls of sand up there, even here. No matter how long it takes, right? I want a space engineers for dummy, basically space Legos. Well, I mean, what's the other one? There's space engineers and stationeers, right? There's two of them that are the same way. They're both hard. I'm trying to figure out how did he place the sand in here? He built walls around it and then had the sand fall into place. Stationeers is hardcore. Yes. Yes, it is. If I had some sand, I would right? Because if you can't just place a block of sand, it's gonna roll off, right? This is like the ultimate flex right here. I made the walls out of sand. Like someone just standing by there is like, oh yeah, no, you don't understand. I made the walls out of sand. Boom, boom. It's that kind of realism. Yeah, there's realism. There's definitely, yeah, you got to eat and you got to stay warm. There's no heat yet, and you don't have to drink water, but that's all coming. You stamped it really hard, squared sand, so it's in place. Yeah, you just like brushed up it into place there. We went upstairs already. So wait, what did we miss? Do we think this is where we came in? I always feel like in these house ones where this isn't my house and I'm kind of touring, that I always miss something. We were in that building. Yeah, we were over there, weren't we? No. Yeah, we were, because that's where we connected underground. We connected underground. I feel like this makes my build look like peanuts. Bum, 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 bum. This is a really well laid out area, and Jake's right. Like his use of the different stones throughout his build to make it look more realistic is an art. He's an artiste, and these goddamn big huge doors are amazeballs. I'm inspired by this. Where do we pass the farms on the? That's where we came in. Don't hit the ground too hard, Drax. And then the farms are off the backside here. I guess we can look on the map. Yeah, so we got the 2 main buildings. We got the farms. This is where this is where the animals are. What's this right here? Oh, this is these little amazing little buildings that are like they're like a zoo. So good. So good. All right. Yeah. Great. Really, really good. You know, I always like to ask people, and we'll ask Jake if we see him the next time we see him, is like, how did he decide like where he wanted things to go? Like, did it happen organically, or did he just say, hey, listen, in my head? I always find that part of it like really, really interesting. Like, how did you decide? Just like, oh, I built the house here, and then I figured we could put this here, and we moved this over. Like, I mean, these are both the way this is nestled in here. We're at 114, so we're coming down 3 blocks. Uh-oh, hey, you can't get out of there, can you? And then he's leveled here, but then he's got it goes back and down. You can see it go back down over there for the animals to walk down. And it's the same thing here. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Really cool. Really cool. All right. There it is. There it is. Did we return his crock? I feel bad taking it. Leave a note that says, sorry. Here, we'll put it back on the shelf, like with half the food in it. Did I lose my, oh, there it is. I was like, did I lose my bowl somewhere? All right, well, here, we'll take it. Can we not do it from the shelf? Seriously? All right. Here, now he'll never know that we took any food out of there. Run! Run! Peat? Anybody? Look at all this peat. He's living the peat lifestyle. I don't have any peat where I live. Really, it's the saddest part of where I live, right? All right, well, I'm going to go watch the vid. Might catch you later. Hurricane, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you over there on YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. When you start playing the game, come back and tell us how it went. This has to be the starter house. He just left it like I did. I left my little starter hut down there to always remember your roots. Always remember your roots. All right, so we got to jump back into the water here and make the long journey back to Jarman's and then back to the teleporter and then back to our house. Yeah, it's not really that far. Like here's where we are. Here's where I've gone to, and then my house is it's all the way the hell down here. But I mean, like, it's not like they're on the other side of the world. They came out of the spawn and they went northeast. And I came out of the spawn and went northwest. And with this raft, it makes it not bad. Ape, hello, good evening. I showed off your mod at the beginning of the stream. It's really, really great. I loaded it and was messing around with it on my creative build. Have you had some good feedback? I hope you have. Hope you have. As the mod person, do you get to see how many people have like downloaded it? I guess it tells you, right? I guess it shows. I can look at it and see how many times people have downloaded it. Boom, 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 boom. How are you otherwise? How's your Friday? We went and looked at the rest of Jarman's house, and then we looked at the rest of and then we looked at Jake's house. Cool lampshade. I've been sleeping. All right. Are you feeling rested? I need to sleep. Did not sleep well last night. Did not sleep well. Did you start doing more in your castle? Well, we logged in And then Jarman came over, and then we went to see his place, and then we went to see Jake's place. And so I did a little bit more, but not, I mean, off stream, but no, we need to do more. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Rawr. But that's what we're going to work on now. Someone dumped me a crate of like goodies. They didn't leave a calling card. It's still amazing that that he built into this thing. It's impressive. It's impressive. Oh, hello. I don't think I have any other weapon. Don't run! Yeah, he needs to put some light down here. I mean, maybe not though, right? If you're gonna hunt mole men, look at this. They're just lined up. No thanks. We can go up here. These narrow ones always give me like... Maybe we can't go up here. Glad you liked him. I put quite a lot of time into that mod. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's all from scratch, right? Whoa, hi. Nibble. Yeah, that's what's happening down here, Nibble. That's what's happening. A lot of these fucking jerks. I mean, I guess we're gonna... I could just run past them. I'm out of bullets. Only way up is through the middle. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did I miss it again? Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Through the middle. 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 Look at me just running. Look at me. They're so confused. What's he doing? What's Jax doing? He's just moving. He's running back and forth. Turn. Wait, how did I miss the up? I am awful. Jarman's like, it's right there. Oh. I mean, there is a light right there, Drax. How many times? Don't look at me. Boom, 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 boom. Don't look at me. Forge access to the top. This is such a wonderful, wonderful build. Dude, I love this too. I like this thought of like, yeah, throwing it up here. Cap it. Fire it up. To do that. I need to do that on Adventure Time. This is the way back. Oh, we're getting like some cloud cover in here. We're so high up. Yeah, I like that. I love the hanging. These are hanging off the side. So like these farms are hanging off the side of the building. Excellent. After seeing Jake and Jarman's, not sure I want to show you my... No, Stu, come on. I mean... Come on. It's going to be great. Everybody's got their own style. Have you seen mine? It's good to be home. We made it. Here's my original. This is where I lived for like an incredibly long time, actually. Like probably longer than I've ever lived anywhere. I lived in this dirt shack. And I kept it. I used to tear it down. Okay, I'll log in instead of a teleporter. Oh, what's June? You're not gonna eat more berries, Drax. I made more jam the other day, and like 10 years on the shelf in this game. 10 years. Instead of the cabin core lifestyle, Drax is down with the dirt core. Yeah, that is me. Yeah, I really could not get out of the fucking dirt shack this last time. It took me a long time to get up and out of it. I don't remember what the hell the hang up was. Drax, the hang up was you. It was you. You were the hang up. I want more bees. I liked that German bee like hanging from the ceiling thing, but that's going to require like some nonsense, right? Which we're not going to do today because that will sidetrack me from my goal here, which is finishing this roof. Which it appears as though I have the right amount of stuff for. Maybe? Look at this. Drax made scaffolding. So he doesn't have to keep putting pieces of dirt up over and over and over again. This is where I stopped because I was like, my brain was melting, remember? Does everybody remember when Drax's brain was melting? I sure do. Hung bees from ceiling to allow me to put flowers right underneath them. Maximize flowers. Yeah, German. I've never seen that before, and it's genius. I think that's how I'm gonna do bees moving on, right? Like, and there's no you just like literally just hung them up, right? And then just had a bunch of flowers below, and then just let them fill. And then the other genius part of that is that all you, or did you see that somewhere else? Because you need to patent that shit and sell it to the highest thing. And then the one post you have with the two that are just sitting there that you never take out. So those are the starter ones. You just leave those. Tear all the ones out on the roof, put them all back. These ones always stay there. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Uh-oh, Stu's in the house. Very, very smart. I mean, I guess I haven't seen it done a lot of different ways, but like that's my new favorite. I just did the exact same fucking thing. Yeah, the starter ones are there because I messed up the first time and took them all down. Live and let learn. Oh crap. I remembered I'm miles away from my base. Welcome in, Stu. Yeah, German, that's the beauty of it, right? Like you screwed up and then you made that. So now you can't ever, that's what I'm always afraid of. And that's a brilliant way of doing it, right? Because then you never touch those. You're always going to have the bees. Yeah. Even in my, simple design, I'm always like, do not take out the last one, Drex. Don't get sidetracked and take out the last one by accident. Oh my God. I just discovered mass dismantle and filter. Changes it. What Op was in the other night and he's like, Drax, you know there's mass dismantle, right? I'm like, yeah, but like, here's my problem with mass dismantle. We're talking about Satisfactory. I got two problems. One, I played it before there was mass dismantle, so I always forget. And two, when I do remember, I end up taking down a power pole somewhere by accident. It shuts down half the factory, which I don't realize until hours later. And then I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened? So when I use it where I can control it and not fuck up. It's a me thing. It's not a game thing. It's a me thing. And the bees repopulate quickly because of all the flowers. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is not what that, I don't know what's going to go here. Oh, you know what? I think we need some innies. All right, so hold on. Yeah, that was going to happen. It's nice having that area enclosed and lit now, so I don't have to worry about mole men like, Drax, we want to hang out with you when you're making this. All right, I need to make these, and I don't know how, so tell me. Good, these are things I have. 37, that's slate, right? Hopefully there's more down here. There's a lot more down here. Drax hates friends. I just don't enjoy friends of the mole men persuasion, right? I like to keep my friends close and my mole men farther away. Do outer. We need these. So we need something that looks like this. I don't know how many, but probably don't need the cart in here. Switch this up. We need some more corner ones too. 10 of those. Burr, burr. Let's go like this. 14, 22. Hut, hike. And then we've got 30 of these. So we got outers. We got inners, outers, inners, and these. So we make, since we're here, did I just use? No, we got a little bit more of these. Hi. Boom, boom. And roof tips, I don't know if we're going to need those yet. I don't know if we're going to need those roof tips yet. You guys got the roof tips around here or what? 36. Some nice music. I went with classical today. All right. That's good enough. Our bags are so gigantor. Food provided by German today, everybody. I love these white ones. Ah, they're so good. Oh. Hi, Abe. Thanks for the sub on Ko-fi. I appreciate it. It bounces here in the stream. Hey, we're 30% to our goal for the month. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. You're the champion. You're the champion. Oops. All right. Oh my God, I forgot that I forgot we have a chandelier in here. So pretty. So pretty. Thought I was halfway done my tracks, only 1/3. Is this you, Stu, who put this crate in the middle of the room? Whoever it is, thank you. Really amazing. Yep, thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Use it. Oh, so it is an innie. And then what are we gonna do here? Can we get away with dirt right here and then do another? Doesn't matter what I do. Yeah. Then we'll move this to a more appropriate. Let's do this now, maybe. Made out of bamboo. Or they're not made of whatever they're made out of. Let's put it here, maybe. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right. Hi. Then another one right here. Hey, I got it right on the first try. One. Right. Nope. That's the wrong one. All right. Cool. I don't know what we're gonna do on these corners here. Maybe we should just why is it placing the block? I'm like looking right here, it's placing the block over there. How's this gonna work? How's it gonna work here? I don't have a lot of experience building roofs. I don't usually roof things like this. I've been trying to get a little fancier, as we're seeing here. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. I don't know. I mean, this is the top, right? Yeah. So what the flock of seagulls? I'll figure it out. Might. No, that's not it. And I had one of these here, but that doesn't look right. Maybe we need to. This is one of those things where like you keep moving and you end up tearing half the roof down. This is why I stopped the other night. Last Friday, I started this pretty late, and we did a bunch of work, and then like I realized my brain couldn't, like the late Drax brain couldn't. I mean, like I'm having a hard, like the fresh Drax brain's having a hard time putting this together. No. Oh, but then what goes right there? Oh, maybe one of these. Hey! All right, and then we put a little topper, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then all this grass. This is all scaffolding that I have. All this dirt's gonna come out. All right, so we just got to do it like 72 more times, just like that, Drax, just like that, and we're probably gonna have to go get more dirt. Yep, I fell down. I went boom boom. Oh, that's not. I thought maybe we could pull some of that out. Hey, Pop, how are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? How are you? What are you up to, man? I'm squinting at a ceiling. Since I'm down on the ground, I'm just going to go grab a little bit more dirt. Boop, boop, boom. That's what I'm using as filler up there. What is new with you? What are you doing today? What are the plans for the weekend? I was just going to slide. This game needs slide. I need to be able to slide. Got a lot of questions. I'll wait for answers. Boo, 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 boo. It had just said, continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. I know, Jim. The ADA writing is so damn good. Like every single line is gold. So good. Yeah, and like she just stops. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. Oh, we're talking about Satisfactory. Good, not much today. Meeting this morning. Weather in the 70s. Game on Saturday. Well, that'll be good. Nice time to watch some football. The international break is done. Football is back. Excited about that. Chelsea plays tomorrow, I think. Boom, boom. Nope. We're doing a little roofing, Pop. Something that in real life I would never do. I would not recommend anyone else doing. Leave it to professionals. So I tested something, and it actually works. You can sneak up on hatchers by crouching, and they don't go off. Yeah, Jim. I always the little bug ones that hatch. I used to just run up on them. Like I would just like get ready and full run up on them, swinging, and try to blow them up before they hatched. I don't know if that's still a thing, but like that's probably a smarter way of doing it. Like sneaking up. Alter on YouTube. Hi, happy Friday. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're building the roof. All right. So then what goes? Well, that's not what goes there, Drax. Got to be that. Yeah. Okay. So confused. This is so confusing. It's coming together, though. And the only reason I'm not second guessing anything is because like the game made these parts. They all got to fit together. This is the puzzle. Doing good, playing some Satisfactory, and I thought I'd join in for a Friday stream. All right. Welcome in. How far along are you in Satisfactory? I've got a series of satisfaction questions. One, how far along are you? Two, have you been playing a long time, or is this your first? And how are you finding it? We played the last 2 nights. I played the last 3 nights. I played Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and I'd stream. I've been trying to stay consistently streaming Vintage Story on Fridays because if there's one thing that they teach you in streamer school is that like if you're consistent, consistency's good. People look forward to if you're going to stream a certain game on a certain day and you do it consistently, then it's great. And so Wednesdays and Thursdays are always my mix-up days, and then I try to stream Vintage Story on Fridays and RimWorld on Saturdays. But I was very tempted to play Satisfactory today. Very, very tempted. Very tempted. Too tempted. My contacts are actually driving me crazy. I think during the next break, I'm going to take them out. They're just like, everything's kind of like, there's like a light blur because they're for distance and I haven't been wearing them enough. But also I don't want to put my glasses on. So maybe maybe I'll just close my eyes for the rest of the stream. Drax wears a blindfold for the rest of the stream. Made a New World 1.0. I'm just getting to phase 1, but I've been playing for a long time. I have a world where I got to tier 6. Cool. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, everyone started over, right? You kept your saves, but you started over. Right? Is there no way to watch a stream from the start anymore? Yeah, I think while it's going, can you watch it? You may have to wait for it to complete. I don't know. I've never tried to watch one while it's going on. Anybody got any advice on that? Like, I don't know how that works because I've never done it. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think you can watch it from the start on Twitch. You can on YouTube. Alter, thank you. Alter on YouTube says you can do it on YouTube. Yes, you have to go through a lot of steps. Well, Abe, you can go over to YouTube. It's over there. Boom, 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 boom. And then, of course, it'll be on afterwards. All right. This is looking great. And I feel like I'm learning. Okay, perfect. Look at it. Ah! Yeah, then we'll just build the little toppers. I think we used to be able to rewind here too, but can't find it. Oh well, can watch it later. Yeah. It'll be there. It'll be here for two. It stays on Twitch 2 weeks and then it lives forever on YouTube. It lives forever on YouTube. Well, as long as YouTube. That roof looks really good, by the way. Thanks, Alter. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's come together. I got 2 different kinds. I got like a grass roof on the lower one. We're going to pull this out here. We'll be able to look at it in a minute. And then we're going to start building the tower. Jim's saying, go to the channel page, then click pause stream, then click on it again to get to the profile, then click on past content, then select past broadcast, then select today's stream. Going from memory could be off. That sounds about right, though. Sometimes the Twitch interface, as much as they've done good, some of it you're like, why? Why does it work? Like, is it just like old code? All right, I can't decide if yeah, here we can't go. I mean, here you do this, it's going to look silly. So it's all going to have to be the small ones. All right. Let's go down. And by go down, I mean, as much as I like watching streams on Twitch, if it's on YouTube, I'm watching it on YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Ultra, I don't think you're alone on that. I think there's a lot of people starting to watch more live on YouTube. Mojito! Is it gonna?
I tried the clicking, but it resubbed me instead. Oh well. Guess you're stuck with me for another month.
Thank you, sir. I was thinking about you today. How are you, man? What are you up to? How's your Friday? How's your weekend? Good to see you. Thanks for the resub. Means a lot, the support. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Just got back from France. Doing well. France. What part of France? If you don't mind me asking. I like France. I know that some Americans are like France, but I've been throughout France and I've enjoyed all of my time there. And I know that probably everyone's like, oh, the French or whatever, but I've met so many wonderful French people, and I just think, yeah, there's assholes everywhere. It doesn't matter what country you're in, right? Paris. Yeah, I love Paris. I love it. I've been there quite a few. I've been there more than I ever thought I would go in my life, actually. And every time I go, I always have such a wonderful time. I mean, most of the time I'm going to Paris to watch football. So, like, I'm having a wonderful time, right? It's football. How can I not have a wonderful time? Americans and their attitude towards the French always baffle me. It baffles me too, Nimble, because without the French, there is no America. None. Like, a couple times. I've never been to France, but learning the language in school is a pain. Yeah. Yeah. French is not an easy language to learn. I've had that battle with so many of my my friends when I was younger, right? Who were just like, oh, the French. And I'm like, dude, take it the fuck. I don't understand how we got to where we are. But that's like, there's so many things in this world. How did we get from here? How do we? Oh, no, I don't want to get started. I don't want to get started. The French aren't that bad, quite friendly even. You just have to make an effort and carry a spiked baseball bat. Mojito. It was like a beautiful lullaby that ended with like blood, people screaming and blood everywhere. Does anyone else use dual power grids? I have one small grid feeding the machine that runs the stuff power plants need and hypertubes. Yeah, Jim, I've been doing the split, especially when you get the little fuse things. I've been splitting the power grid up. I've been doing that in Satisfactory. I've been doing that. I came in here to build something. How much clay? We've got a ton of this blue clay. Remember, we mined it out of the ground. You don't have power switches yet? Yeah, I don't usually split the power until I have the switches. And then I like start making different like parts of the grid so that I can see where they're. It just makes it easier to control. Plus, I think it's fun. Just building 3 kilometers worth of train track. My day is going great. Then a deep dive into oil. I love the trains. I'm having a backup power grid always working just in case. I've had bad experiences with the grid. Yeah. Haven't we all? I was going to take out the hydro. I was going to take out the hydro plants last night. Molly was like, you're not hydro? No. Hydro? I don't know. The starter ones. And Molly said I couldn't. That was a good backup. All right. There's a break coming. And we should probably do the breaking things with the things that break. We should do the breaking things and get up and stand. I can't believe another hour went by. Holy crap, Drax. What can we look at? We'll look out this window. I think it's going to be dark, though. All right, my wife next to is learning power grids and coal. Good luck, Knox. Sharon, hi over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going to take a quick break. It's going to be about 3 minutes. If you're watching on Twitch, there's going to be some ads. If you're watching on YouTube, the ads just happen. I have no control over there. Very good to see everybody. We're going to continue building that building out there. We're finished the roof here, and then we're going to start on the tower. And then that's a friendly wolf. He's trapped. He can't hurt anybody. All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. My hair is getting big enough that it's touching the top of the frame. My my barber's on vacation in September, so it's gonna be big hair. It's big hair September for me. Big hair September. Yeah, he's a friendly wolf, aren't you? Huh? Huh, Stu? My hair is huge, but I find haircuts weirdly stressful. I'm not a fan of haircuts either, to be honest. Like, I've had some great barbers in my life. Some good ones, some bad ones, some awkward ones. But the one I got now, he's fine. He's fine. Good dude. Does a good job. Fairly quick. Yeah, it's not something I'm like, let's go to the barber. I'm like, oh God. It's so bright out here. All right. Oh, we should eat something. And we gotta fix these. We need the right parts. We don't have the right parts to finish the roof. All meals provided by German. This segment's meals are provided by German. Thanks so much. Big hair September, damn. Yeah, big hair. It's gonna get bigger. Bigger and bigger. Do. Prior to so when I first started streaming, I didn't have a camera on. And so I have I'm lucky. I still have my hair. I have a lot of it at this age. No complaints. But when I had the last job, I had to keep tidy. So you're seeing the barber once a month, once every 3 weeks. And so when I didn't have to have my hair cut, I looked like it was wonderful. It was wonderful. I think everyone was super happy to have me put my face cam on because I started taking care of myself again. All right. We need to pull some of these. And then we need to do this. And I just sat down. I'm going to sit down for this. So we've got slate roof tips. When I'm back at work, I'm going to have to do at least monthly haircuts. Yep. I always think the hair cutter is, I don't know how many we're going to need, is a good business, right? Because everyone's always going to need their haircut. And I keep saying that, but I feel like sooner or later, the robots are going to start cutting hair. AI is going to take the haircut jobs. I can feel it. This might sound weird, but you have a really soothing face. I don't think that sounds weird. I do have a soothing face. I don't think anyone's ever put it that way before. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know about soothing. I don't ever have to look at my face. So, right? How often do you how often do you look at yourself, right? Even now, I'm just a little blur. I'm a tiny little blur up there. I just expect someone to tell me if it's not in frame. Slate roof ridge. We're gonna need more than 4. Or if it doesn't look good. That's the word I'm looking for. 14 and 6. What do we think? I'm coming off of I'm playing another playthrough that I've been playing for almost 60 weeks now. It's Adventure Time. It's on the YouTube. I don't think I have just a Here's the playlist to Adventure Time. I've done just a start, just a regular playthrough. I've been doing it weekly for about 50 plus weeks now. And they're just 30-minute episodes, just basically me playing the game, right? Cutting them up. And I'm in winter on that playthrough. And I've been playing that one this week, recording. And it's just winter is done so well in this game. It's, the days are so short. It's so dark. It's snowing. It's just, So coming here where it's 38 degrees, the sun is out. This is great. Hey, throw some roofs on the ground. It's so good. All right. Up. I don't understand. I understand how we're going to do this part of it, right? Oh, Drax. How are we going to... We need to hit this. Thank you. And by I understand how we're going to do this part of it. I mean, I totally don't understand how we're going to do this. Who needs a roof in this weather? Yeah, right? Oh my god, it put it below again. All right. Yes. What's the other one look like? Oh, it looks like that. That's not bad either. I guess you could do... You could do like little roof toppers, right? Hey, Ann, over there on YouTube, which mod adds the scaffolding? It's called Workbench, I think. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Jake's gonna be like, Drax just logged out as soon as I logged in. I may not have it locally. It's called Workbench. Oh yeah, here it is. It's called Workbench. Copied chisel blocks by placing chisel blocks, a chisel on the original stone. So we used it to, it's a really cool thing. It puts a workbench down. So when you chisel one block, you can put it in there and just make more of them. But you can also get scaffolding. It's great. The workbench part of it, if you do a lot of chiseling, it's worth doing. Even if you do a little bit of chiseling, right? It's worth doing. You're welcome. Okay, I just did phase 1 and oh my god, the animations for Project Assembly are insanely cool. Yeah, Ultron, telling you. Satisfactory. Amazing game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it adds a cool little workbench. And a couple of people on I'm playing on a community server were like, they do a lot of chiseling. They're like, Drax, please install this mod. It'll change your life. And it did. I used it a couple times and it's very easy to use and it does speed the whole process up. I mean, if you're like, if you're making a column and everything's going to be chiseled the same way, instead of having to like hit every single block perfectly, you make one of them and then you just crank these things out. So, and then it also gives you the scaffolding, which I've been trying to use more instead of my go-to, which is putting dirt everywhere. It saves you time, right? All right, well, we didn't make enough of these. Means we gotta go back down there. So I wonder, can we put... Oh, Drax, what'd you do here? We put little... Oh, all right, cool. Can you put them on the ends here? The music just get incredibly quiet, or did it stop? It's doing that thing where... Do-do-do-do. All right. Yeah, that works. That works. Looks great. It looks great. All right, now do we take the bumpers off here? Boo boo. I think we can jump down and pick up this dirt and actually make it back onto the roof. Do 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 do. Hey, I have a question. How much longer are you going to stream for tonight? A couple more hours. Couple more hours. Easily. Easily. I've only been on 2 hours. I usually go between 4 and 5 hours on Friday nights because I stream at noon my time on Saturdays, so I try not to go long because literally it's like go to bed, wake up, start streaming again. Why do I feel like there's probably some dirt interior here? Maybe not. I like how I'm craning my neck over to see. Oh yeah, there's one piece right there. See it? Oh, oh no, Drax! Fuck. Well, we got the dirt that's down here. Son of a Drax. Why'd you fall off, dude? All right, well, at least we can do this. Take a look at it out here. Yeah, there's that one piece of dirt right there. We should have put some overhang. We should put some overhang on it too, now that I'm looking at it. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see what that would look like. Bring out the raft. Oh, it's a crab. Run! Little pinching bastards. Wait, so Jake came on and I didn't say hello. Hello, Jake. I was in your house. Bo, 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 bo. Can't believe we fell off. I mean, I can't believe we fell off. And then we're not going to be able to... We're going to have to move the scaffolding over because this is... I was in your house sounds very tethered with that context. Yeah, right? Dangerous cliffs. No guardrails. Where's OSHA? Yeah. OSHA. I haven't been in it myself lately. Really enjoyed the build. Cool place, man. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, out of context, it doesn't sound great. You're right. All the wrong. Trying to finish the Great North Passage. This is all the interior stuff we put down to make it work. Very helpful. Very helpful. All right, let's go back out there and look. I don't actually... Oh, I know why. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, good. Now we got some dirt. All right, so let's put this here, I guess. He ate all your food, Jake. All of it. I borrowed some of it. Can you imagine? You like get back to your house and somebody's come and eating all the food? There was a lot. He must really be full. Yeah, right? There's so much food. There's no way you could eat all the food. All right. So let's do this. Drax. Jake's is the Three Bears and Drax is Goldilocks. All right, no. I do love porridge. I do love porridge in this game. So let's see what... I think this might be good, actually. Even on this turn right here. No, not like this, Drax. No, not like that, Drax. Don't fall off again. Doo-doo. Yeah, it like shows some connectability, and then put a corner piece on here. I don't know how. Maybe it's not all the way around. Getting kind of late here. I don't know what time it is for you. I'll be going to sleep. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, Alter. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's only 20 here. It's 8 p.m. So not too late. Not too late yet. Good to see you. Sleep well. Now this is gonna be great, Drax. This is gonna be great. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, so maybe it's just like burp, burp, burp. Eh. Mm. Mm. Could just. Yeah, whose idea was it to like curve these, you know, not curve these walls, but not make them straight, Drax? Brr, brr, brr. I kind of want it to hang off the edge, but that's making a lot more work for me here. I don't know how to make this. I guess this is just, we just keep doing what we're doing up there. Tell me, I've got some food on me. I do. All food being brought to you by Jake. I mean, brought to you by Jarman. Eat! Eat! Oh, that wasn't very much in there. All right, so. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Okay, so it's definitely not that. This looks like, well, oh, you know what? But then how does it, yeah, how does it flow there, Drax? Hurts my brain. Oh! Oh! We're onto something. Oh, no, no, no. We gotta go down one now, though, to be able, I think, to make this work. How's this gonna look? Kind of silly. Sometimes you put, yeah, oh, not like that, Drax. No one, no, what, no, and no, in what world? That one's lost. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And then do you continue to come out over here? When you're doing roofing, you've got to, yeah, and then you go like this, boop, 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 and then you just dead end it into the wall. That, regardless, that's how this is gonna run. Do. Was wondering why everything looks so dim and lacking saturation on my monitors. Turns out night mode setting was turned on for some reason. They were just trying to help you out. God, that would have driven me crazy. It would have taken me forever to probably figure that out too. I wonder how often that happens to people and they're just like, well, my monitor's dying, I guess I'll buy a new one. All right. Let's drop into the water and pick up whatever's down there. Whoa. Hoover it up. There was a basically I was coming down here for the one piece I probably won't get, right? The roof piece that fell. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And of course, it's gonna be dark. I may not be considered your average PC user. Yeah. I wasn't putting you in that box, Abe. I realize you're not. I realize you're not the average PC. Yeah, I'm just saying there's probably some people that definitely. You missed a piece of dirt, Drax. God damn. We missed one piece. I guess I can grab this while I'm up here. Yeah, that looks good. Really good. Boom, boom, boom. Back into the water. We need more windows on the other side. But that looks really good. I like it. When I worked internet tech support, my favorite troubleshooting call on why the guy's wireless didn't work is because he drywalled the modem into the wall without plugging it in. It didn't need wires. It was wireless. Stop it. Doesn't need power. It's wireless. It just works, right? That is... How long did it take you to figure that out? But yeah, I can see how you could have made someone think their PC was dying. Yeah, right? Just like it's dimming, and so you're like... Especially someone who might be older and like... Remember, if your old TV, when it started to dim, it means the tube was dying, right? And so you're like, all right, time for a new television. Nimble, that is... How... I don't even know how you would... Like... Because what? That's like not a question you would ask either, right? I say it all the time. My favorite one is still like, and I've done a bunch of tech support in my time, and the article from the AOL days, right, where the AOL, like they finally realized like the first question the AOL tech needed to ask was, is the computer turned on? Which just like shows you the level of what people didn't understand about computers. Yeah, my AOL is not working. And so they troubleshoot all this stuff only to realize it wasn't plugged into the wall. Another guy bolted his modem to the wall, drilled a hole in the PCP board. Oh, there's electronics in there? Oh, I didn't know. I just thought the plastic was what was making it work. Caught it quick because when I did the basic troubleshooting of power cycling the modem, unplug your modem, please. It doesn't need to be plugged in. Oh, that's good. It doesn't need to be plugged in. It's wireless. I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but like, I'm like how I'm carrying an empty bottle around. Boo boo. Let's do that, and let's have a little liquor provided by Fluffy. Huh? This is back in 2004, so like people were way less plugged in then. Yeah, for sure, Nimble. Yeah, it was different, but I still think there's a lot of that going on today. Had a colleague that every time he wanted to go online, he installed AOL. Not sure. Installed it. He's like, all right, time to go online. Let's install the AOL. I remember when I had to like explain, because I had a bunch of people that I was supporting that were on AOL, and I had to explain to them that it wasn't really the internet. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, it's a way to get to the internet. They're like, no, AOL is the internet, Grax. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm like, you're right, I don't understand. I'm like, you don't need the AOL to get on the internet. No, that's you're talking crazy talk, Drax. Would you take that crazy and put it somewhere else, huh? We don't want your kind around here. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, all food provided by German. On this episode of Drax Fantastic, sponsored by German. This is some really amazing food, too. There's chopped cabbage and yellow apples. Well, insert CD, double-click start.exe, which installs AOL, which starts the internet. Sure, that makes sense. The only tech support I do nowadays is with family, and it's somehow worse. I get calls from, like, I'll have friends who I haven't heard from in a while, and they'll call me. I'm like, it's because something's not working on their computer, or they're about to buy something. Which, like, I'm happy to hear from them, and I've told most of them, I'm like, listen, before you're gonna do something stupid, call me, because I still, even to this day, like, I still keep up with everything, right? So, like, I'm happy to tell you like my opinion, right? Like I had a friend the other day email me something and he's like, what do you think of these 3 computers? And I was like, let's get 3 more. I troubleshoot my parents, both who, my father's a smart dude. He's a tech guy. But I just, you realize you don't spend a lot of time with it. You don't, if you don't spend a lot of time with it, like you just don't, like it's not going to be in your wheelhouse, right? And I've spent enough time with it and I've seen enough things to like go, oh, it's this, right? It does change fast, very fast. Yeah, I was talking to my friend whose birthday is today, actually, and he's the reason I'm going to America. And he was like, "How much longer before we're the guy who's like, wait, how does that work?" And I was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's destined to happen to us, but like, yeah, that day's coming. I guess that day's coming. I'm 50-50 with phone troubleshooting. My Android's rusty, but I can still do it. I got a couple people who call me on Android problems once in a while, and I'm like, all right. What I usually do is I'll like start reading and then I'll remember, okay, yeah, this is where this is. This is the problem. Most of the time, a lot of the times, like with the Android stuff, like it isn't Android's fault. It's something else. On the Apple stuff, I'm pretty well versed, so I can help there. Boom, boom. I was late to the smartphone stuff, but then I was with my wife, who is a whiz with phone stuff, so I let her do that part. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right, so it's done. So the roof is done. Now we're on to the next part, right? And we should put some. We got one. We can probably put. Seriously, we've got these things on the ground here. That adds some. That adds some up light. Put another one like right here. There are 10 types of people when it comes to computers. Don't think I will suddenly fall into the other category just because I get older. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's about like how long before there's pieces of technology that you just don't you're not interfacing with and don't understand, right? I mean, there's a lot of that right now, but like stuff that like some young person's going to be like, you don't know how to like interact with your AI helmet. What's your problem? Is this your first time? Because you're just like, I don't want an AI helmet. That's stupid, right? I like to turn the light switch on the old fashioned way with my voice. I think there's going to be another jump like there was with smartphones. You'll miss it and you'll be left behind. I mean, I'm still of the thought process that like sooner or later we're all have some plug in our head. And whether that plug is there's going to be we're going to be plugged in to this thing and we're going to stop interacting with each other physically. Everyone's like, "No, I'll never do it." Just you wait. It won't be Elon Musk. Dude's going to get hit by a space truck. We've got enough ground light. Maybe we just take this one for now and put it here. And the problem with putting windows here is that like this is not like a full we could do these here, I think. You need to realize stupid damage animation is over and over and over again. My favorite. Did I get it? I did it before it fell. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess we can put these roof parts out of here. We're done with that. We'll probably do the top of this one in the same slate roof. I really liked it, and now that I have an idea of what I'm doing, it shouldn't be so hard. It shouldn't be so hard. Yeah, I mean, I have an epic pile of tech. Molly was in here not too many days ago and was like, she has a pretty sophisticated setup, but like she's not using her Stream Deck stuff to her fullest potential, right? Like I've got like everything on a button, right? For the most part, I don't have to touch OBS to do anything. I have to change the only thing I change is I have to physically change the game over, but that's not something you can put on it. But everything else is like one touch everything, right? And she has that capability. She just hasn't done it. And it's not like she doesn't know how to do it. She does. So I was just like, I was in there last week and she was like, really, she's annoyed. She was like, because I'm like, that's a pretty nice iPad there. I was like, I could use another one of those and I could put some more buttons on it. And she's like, don't take it. I'm like, but you're not using it. I like the technologies. I like the technologies. All right, I've got one of these just sitting in here, and let's put that on the wall there. What do we get here? So this is, these are blueprints, consumable and duplicatable containing secrets. Straight shoot, so we can make the chicken thing a little bit longer. All right. The skull ones are hilarious. All right, let's take this. Where the hell did he find all these skull ones? Halfway through building my skyway for my main tracks, I realized it would be great for belts plus pipes, but I'm preserving with the train. Like running train tracks. My thing with the trains is like, do you really need them? We're talking about Satisfactory, which went 1.0 this week. Like, can't you achieve all of that with belts? Are the trains in Satisfactory just like fun? Right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've built lots of trains. I've had trains bring stuff from far away and dump it, and it's piling up and pushing over. And like, I've had it all worked out. I've done the logistics. I've done the math. Yeah, I find they are annoying going over land. I usually have huge belts spanning the planet, right? Bringing stuff from all over the place. And I build trains because I think they're awesome. But, and maybe there's no one here that can say, no, Drax. No. Listen, the trains are a more efficient way to bring huge amounts of it back and forth. And I don't have the answer to this. I just feel like it's the same like the trucks, right? No one uses the trucks to move stuff, right? You just build the conveyor belts you need to move it, right? Like my first playthrough of Satisfactory 100 years ago, I had a truck route set. So the trucks went out, they picked up iron, they brought the iron back, they dropped it into a depot. The depot then pushed that stuff into a bin, and then the bin fed it into the machines. It was so much fun. Making the little like track and watching the guy jump, run out there with the rover and pick up the stuff and come back and drop it off. Total blast. Takes forever. I could have, in the same amount of time, run one, especially later in the game, right? And maybe it's more about the number of, maybe that's the answer, right? Like the belt can only carry so much. And if you've got a couple trucks running it, you're getting past the limitation of the belt, right? Maybe. I don't know. These ones are beautiful. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with them. Lay them in here somewhere. We should just lay them in the floors, like in the doorways here. Look at that. Nice leaving the door wide open there, Drax. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, really, really quite nice. Do we save the other two, or do we put those here as well? Drax, pull them out and put them right back in. Yeah, they're cool looking. I'm taking it you chiseled those into stone. Awesome. It's just awesome. I think if there's anything that should be chiseled, it should be this, right? Like we should like you chisel these sections to make this more of like a round. Nope, found a load of them and copied them. Smart. They're really neat. Is that the outdoors? Gotta figure out how to fix that. There's gonna be some parts that are gonna need some engineering, if you will. What's it look like at night from far away? So looking more. Oh yeah. It's not looking so. I could have gone up another one. I wanted it to look like, you know, like you built a building and then they were like, ah shit, they built another building. And then there's a lighthouse, right? Is the rift activity calm? Yeah, I'm like, why isn't there like the constant moaning of assholes? All right, so I want to do some other bricks interlined here. So, at least on the top part, let's go grab just whatever's left over here. Go grab whatever's left. Whatever's left. Do. Blue gray. All right, so we've got aged polished. Got a little bit of that. Maybe those. And then we've got some steps we're going to use. Go up. Drax left the kitchen door open. Drax? Let's consolidate all of those, maybe. Show me a bowl. Eat some food. I guess we'll take that with us. Not like we don't have bag space. Did I close that door? You did. It's so nice without those dudes roaming around trying to kill us, right? Oh, poor Jake. You get the damage thing stuck and your whole screen goes, I've had it. I've had it. All right. And we'll go up. And we'll try not to fall off. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do here. Maybe it's simple. Here comes somebody. I see somebody. Who is that? Hello? Oh, it's Stu. Oh, are you coming? He's coming to build the teleporter. Do we do just something simple like blocks here? Oh, I guess we could do like the ones that are going to be seen. Oh. These pretty blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We need a oil lamp right here. We're going to get dudes. We're going to get jerks. All right. And then my contacts are drying out. Let's do just a mixture of this. And then we'll like 4 or 5 layers of a mixture, and then we'll just do cobblestone the rest of the way up. I don't know how high. I don't know how high. Do. On the next break, they're coming out. Coming out. Ooh. And then probably should put some windows in here, but I don't know what it is yet, so to be determined at a later date. Do. Oh. Yeah, probably like some of those leaded ones that we have. Do. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm not scared of heights. You're scared of heights. Should we? Got 7 of these. All right. Boo, boo. This music's kind of funny. Boop, boom. This takes a lot of concentration not to fall off. Oh my God, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. We're at 132. I'm trying to be random, but that doesn't always work, right? It doesn't always work, Drax. Got a lot more cobblestone than we have of anything else. I don't know how the staircases, the stairs in this game kind of irritate me. And I can never get them to be the way I want them to be. Like, I wish they were curved stairs. Wouldn't that be nice? Or an ability to curve stairs. Am I alone on that? Use slabs, Andy. He's like, all right, around a center pole. Pole? After these messages, we'll be right back. Check out the one in my base. Regular block. Hold on. I've got some slabs. Since you're gonna show us this. I just wanted to slide again. Couldn't. Slabs. I got 7 slabs to test this on. Slabs. I can picture this, but I can't picture this. I keep the riffraff out. Now the problem is this room is not symmetrical. Symmetrical. So like, which one do you put it on, right? That one? Nope. So something like. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here all week. How's it gonna... Oh. Gonna need a lot more slabs. Is this what you're talking about? Boo, 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 boo. Kind of makes me want to throw up. Yeah, a little steeper incline though. All right, well. Proof of concept? Proof of concept? Do, 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 do. I mean, yeah, because we're not going to be going up there a lot. Every slab goes up 1/2 block. All right. We need a lot more slabs. We're going to need a lot more slabs. Did a door open? Did I just hear a door open? Boop, boom. What is this looking from far away? Burp. Can't even see it yet. Oh, we got a long way to go. Holy shit, do we have a long way to go. Holy shit, do we have a long way to go, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, we gotta go much higher. Much higher. I am going to borrow some of these. This is me someday gonna finish the top of the windmill. Look at how good that looks. Do do do. Yeah, it's really coming along. It looks great. Sue's like, I'm not going to use the Jarman house. I'm going to build my own cool house to put my teleporter to my house in. You already built it on the other side, Stu? Sure hope so. I have no idea how this works. Do, 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 do. He's like, I've seen how Jarman did his house, and I've doubled that. I've inlaid gold. It has electricity for light. It's heated by pools of warmed mercury. I don't think I can make the water from here. Remember on the other one in the last server, there's like the fateful jump. I came here to get some more of these, just to take these off here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Unsynchronized it. I'll have to sail back. Grrr. Oh, I like the red. Oh, it's a purple door. Ah, fancy. Look at Stu. Look at that red. Look at those backpacks. It's like packs on packs on packs. Dig it. Dig it. I like the goggles. Those are some of my favorites. I like the A-frame. I had this exact same building, and I used it in one of my builds, and that's where I built the. He went down and stored the food down there. Oh, look, he's got all the got the little special pad there, electronics. See you in a bit. All right, yeah, good. Good. We need to keep going. The whole reason I came over here was to get these. We can go 16 more levels with the amount of Which moves we got? Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Boop, 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 boom. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come to me. Yeah, I figure we put little windows all the way up. And then we'll need to build some more lanterns. We learned, you taught us that on the last one, the last windmill we built, the big tall one, right? Like I put lanterns every, I don't know, 10 blocks or something like that. And you could it lit up quite beautifully. I do say so myself. Boop, boop. Oh, Drax. This is the part of the night where my stomach starts to growl. Maybe I'll have a piece of toast tonight. Last night I got done and I was like dying. I don't know what was going on. You're not eating enough, Drax. You're wasting away over there. Boop, boop, boop. Go fewer of these as we're at 135 and we need to be able to see it. It needs to be able to be seen when you're standing in front of the front door, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. We're coming up against another ad break. I felt bad that person came in and I had to take a break. There's no controlling it though. It's set. It's set. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, maybe a piece of toast, cup of tea, homemade butter. I wish. I mean, I could do it. Gotta find. You gotta have really fatty milk, right? That's the key. That's the key to the good butter. The fatty milk. All right. I think we're gonna stand up here during the break. Look out this way. We'll look out this way. We'll look at the ode to stew there and with all the lava in it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, everybody. More lighthouse building. We're pretty close. I don't think we're gonna finish today, but we're pretty close. We're gonna redo the bees next too. I'm excited to do the Jarman, if you will. Get up, stretch. More vintage story in a moment.
Time to make the donuts.
Forgot to take my contacts out. I'm already sitting back down in the chair. Fuck it. Fuck it. Got some new videos. We did, I've been doing a challenge series in Vintage Story. I did a bunch of one chunk challenges over the course of about 9 weeks. And I found out that those are really hard to do. 32 by 32 challenge. They're all on the internet now. You can go watch them. And Penelli Nubbas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I started doing these like more broader challenges. And so I doubled the size, 64 by 64 last week. This week, it's a hard mode one. It's worth a watch. The one last week is like an hour and 30. This one's 45 minutes, I think. They're long form content. There's something that, you know, you want to have this voice. Hold on. As I die. If you want to have this voice in the background, you can. Definitely check them out, though. If you're into Vintage Story, if you like challenge runs, they're worth it. I do another series, too, which I also, I've been doing it for many weeks, over 50 now. It's just a playthrough. It's also on the same channel. This is the playlist for that one, if you're interested. This is the segment of the stream where I plug myself. Not that kind of plugging. And then, you know, Molly was in there talking about it. It's September, so subs are on sale, and I don't sub to very many people anymore because money's tight. But in September, like, there's a couple streamers that I usually sub 6 months to because I'm like, it's such a good deal and helps them, and yeah, it's cool. So if you're thinking of subbing, this is the time to do it. There's a lot of different ways to support me. You can support me here. You can support me on YouTube, and then I have a Ko-fi, which is actually the best place to the best place to support me because 100% of the money goes to me. Yeah, it's great. It's great. All right, that's it. That's all for now. For now. All right, what were we doing? We're standing in a real dangerous place here. It's amazing I didn't hit the thing and then like fall into it, right? Drax. YouTube's wigging out over here. Let's see what it's doing. All right. Yeah, I'm trying not to buy another monitor. I think what I'm going to do, I've talked about this a little bit. I really enjoy your content on YouTube. It's been very helpful as a beginner. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I love making, I haven't made a Vintage Story video in a little bit. I've got a couple in the hopper that I'm going to make and coming soon. The steel one is my last big one to make, but yeah, I've enjoyed making them. And I'm so happy that they've helped so many people. My whole process behind most of the videos I make is all about like, I want to make them quick and get to the point. I cannot stand those videos that you click on and they're like, okay, guys, so we're going to make something. It's going to be amazing. But first, let's talk about this other thing. And you're like, what is happening right now? And then you're like fast forwarding and trying to find it, right? I love talking about other things. Today we're going to make a windmill, and then they spend 20 minutes talking about like automatic transmissions. Yeah, the worst. I try to keep them short. I try to keep them to the point. All my videos that I make, no matter if it's for Vintage Story or whatever game I'm playing, if it's going to be like a how-to or a guide, like I want it to be like, this is how you do it. Because people are going to skip anyway, right? They're going to skip right to the point they want. Welcome to VS Video, but first let me show you my feed my pet donkey. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, I understand the ones where they've got like they've got a sponsor and they want to plug them. I always think that's kind of weird in a video. I mean, I guess if the sponsor's paying to make the video, you have to do it. But like, sooner or later, that sponsor's not going to be your sponsor anymore, and you'll have made that video with that sponsor. What happens if the company goes out of business? You got this video that's got like 1 million views for like, you know, Coca-Cola, and Coca-Cola doesn't exist anymore. Is Stu running around down there? It's dangerous up here, Stu. Is he coming? It doesn't go all the way to the top. It doesn't go all the way. I was just going to finish it. I don't think I can put it when you're standing on it, though. Yeah, there you go. Now you can come up here if you want. If you so desire. I want to see this view. This beautiful view. I mean, I think we're almost as high as the windmill now. Is the teleporter ready? Are we ready to do this, Stu? I guess I should hit the F4 so I can actually see what's going on here. It's ready? All right, let's do it. We're going to go visit Stu's house. Stu's built a teleporter to his house. We've looked at Jake, and we've looked at Jarman. Let's go over there. And on my community server, I run a couple of these a year where we play until either a new patch comes out or we all get bored and want to start over again. Mine is not as elaborate as theirs. Yeah, that's what you keep saying, but I think you're just downplaying it. I think you're downplaying it, Stu. These guys play a lot more than I do. A lot more. So they have like really cool shit. I do not have really cool shit. Well, that's coming along. I got some stuff, but I don't have cool shit. We put a mod on the server this time that allowed, once you got to the Steel Age, you could then take down translocators and then rebuild them and then use them to link. And I did this because I figured like these guys would get to the point where they'd want to come visit me and they would figure this out and then I wouldn't have to travel. This is purely for me. I wouldn't have to travel to wherever they were going, right? Yours has an elegant simplicity, just as good as any of the others. Thank you. Ooh. To Outpost 1, to Drax. Well, hello. I like, you know, I'm a sucker for ebony wood, Stu. You've already got me. It smells like tobacco and coffee and whiskey down here. Feel free to roam. Under construction. Let's start here. Whoa! I feel like this sign was a bullshit. Under construction. Awesome room. Oh, I like the inlays of the skulls there. There's a bunch of different. Oh, I see. You still got some. Look at what the hell is that? Is it gold? Here's my speed right here. Here's the armor Drax is usually wearing. That's the Forlorn set. It's Forlorn awesome is what it is. I love the purple. I love the purple. The colors in these games. All right, cool. Big door, big door. What do we got here? Flax. Dried fruit. I like the signs. They're very good looking. Rice. A little. Ooh. Look who's got the wine collection going on. I have like such a shitty wine collection this time. After the last time where I just literally was just making wine. And then some wood. Oh, there's a still down here. I like this design too. You guys in these like long room designs, you've got me. You got me. You've got me. That's good. Is there more down here I should look at? Before I go up? Looks like probably. Terminus teleporter? What the fuck is... What? No fuel. Add temporal gear. What scientific... This is... What science fiction is that? Butchers. Takes you to your body when you die. Oh, that's nice. Shit. It's funny how you and Jarman, you and Jake, you did this exact same thing. Where you got a butcher table, and this is the super nice one, of course. hooks, and then you built like a thing. Maybe this is just like, this is how you're supposed to do it. This is rotted blood here. A temporal butcher box. Stored food. Temporal powered butcher box configured for meat preservation. Add temporal gears to power. How cool is that? We're gonna go around here. Close the doors behind you, Drax. Little leather working in here, it looks like. I like the... This shit should be a base game, by the way. This should be base game. Sorcery, burn the heretics. I love the stuff on the walls. Hey, I got some antlers. Ooh, some nice antlers. Moose antlers. All right. Now we're gonna go. Interesting. We got two ways to go here. The first way was the trap, Drax, and you picked the right way. Oh, look at these. Silver lanterns. The lanterns are like the flex in this game, right? Like, there's an escape route when I didn't have another way out. Ah, I see. The lanterns are like such a flex in this, right? Like I think my lantern is, mine's an iron lantern. My iron last time was black with a silver inlay. Like, it's almost like, oh, are you driving a Mercedes or are you driving a BMW or is that a Rolls Royce, right? Like, these are made of silver. So this is like you're driving a Maybach. Very, very cool. I don't think I've ever seen a silver lantern before. Storage. Lots of storage. You want some silver? I have a trunk full of silver ore. It's impressive. I don't think I need silver, but if I did, I'll call you for sure. I like it. I like this. I like this kind of thing in the middle. And I need to do more of this, right? Like this, making it center and then a step up to do something. It's such a great design. I like it a lot. There's the workbench I was talking about earlier that's part of the mod. Allows you to copy bricks. I'm sure it's been a lifesaver for these guys doing all of the stuff they do. Some pizza ovens, as I like to call them. Great big doors. Look at that. Ah! Welcome to Jurassic Park. I like the A-frame-ness of the build. I like it a lot. I like how you kept that going when you built the... Hi, Jake. How are you? How the heck did you get here so fast? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're not that far. Oh, so wait, Abe, or not Abe, I'm sorry. Stu, you're just north of me. That's not too far of a... I've been right here. I've been so close to your house. I've been so close to your house. A couple times. I'm good. I was working on the Great Northern Passage. The Great Northern Passage. I'd love to know what that is. Oh, there's a road right here. Dude, what were you working? Well, hold on. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh my God. Hello, chickens. Is that the same latitude? Dock Moore Empire. Nice looking dock. What? Oh, this is sea salt. Copper mines. Just across the ocean. I love these. I love the A-frameness of it all. It's really cool. Yeah. All right, look at this. They've got a permanent pit kiln. They're not still dealing with a temporary one. And then here's another one of these. I need to be doing this. Why don't I do this? 223 pieces of mortar. peat, sticks, grass. I don't know why I don't do that. Oh, hi. He's got the hopper feeders. Stu, that's a lot of pigs. That's a lot of pigs. What's down here? Yeah, I don't feed them now. yeah, I wouldn't either. Oh, we're back to where we are. Hi, Stu. I love the inset. Ebony planks are my favorite. They're just my favorite. I've already been down there. That's the other end, just the underground. I think we have a nice greenhouse here with some flax. What's the temperature? 23. It's quite pleasant. Good amount of bees. Good amount of bees. I need to double my bees. Bees and bees. What do we got here? Under construction. Last time we went into under construction, it was amazing. Pairs in 2 days, I see. Look at this. Oh, it's going. It's going under the water. You just need a minecart to run down the middle of this thing, right? Holy shit. And how are there no mole men spawning in here? Is it because it's just calm? I feel like this would be mole man central here, right? It's a long way to the end. Well, but what's at the end? Never get mole men in there, ever. Huh. Holy shit. It's a super long way at the end. Should I keep going or no? Hey up. I mean, thank God it's path. I mean, where are we? There's a pig out there. Oh, it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. I see the turn. The lights probably keep them at bay. Let's fix that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go to the intersection. What the fuck is... Oh, that's copper. I'm like, what? Oh, we're on an island. Have you guys brought me here to kill me? Oh my God, it just keeps going. A mine? That one's decommissioned. Uh-oh. Looks like you're starving. Step into the room, Drax. Step into the little room. What little room? Bum, bum, bum. Like I need some food. Oh my God. Oh, so you guys were pulling stone out of here? It's completely saved. Honest. Yeah, right. I feel like at any moment this shit comes down on our heads, right? It's big. That lantern you have is like a flashlight. How did you decide to come here? Why can't I get out of here? Oh, you gotta use the thing to bounce out. Close the hatch. Close the hatch. You can get lost down here. I am lost down here. There's way more the way Jake went. Like way more what? I can't believe that underwater part. How long did that take you? I don't want to know. Wait, did he go this way? Let's get Drax lost and leave him for dead. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still not finished. Gee, there's a snake. Holy, wait, how is it not collapsing? Holy shit. Oh, yikes. No, thank you. I don't have magic. No, but seriously, how's it not collapsing? It's like, if this was real life, I'd be like, I have to get out of here. It was all quartz. Oh my god. Yeah, kill that guy. Yeah, kill that guy. How? No wonder you have silver. You're just pulling blocks out of there, huh? It's insane. It's insane. I got a little bit of food. But you left some. I left some. Yeah, he left a little bit, right? Boom, 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 boom. There's a kitchen down there. Wait, there's a kitchen full of food down there? Where? There's copper right there. I haven't done any mining in so long. Behind me. Oh, I see it. A kitchen without any food in it. I can cook my foot. I got roofing. Can I cook that up? Helpful. I mean, I'm not going to starve out. Not going to starve out anytime soon. I'm going to be fine. I got a bunch of X skills into that. Look at how much health I have in my bar. All right, how do we... Is there anything else on this island that we still have to run all the way back? I guess we could just pop out and... Wouldn't it be quicker by water? I wouldn't burn as much calories, that's for sure. What? Something on island? Nothing else on the island. Nothing else on the island. All right, so there's that underwater thing is amazing. It reminds me of I was like, wait, do I not have my? It reminds me of things I used to build in Minecraft. I used to build stuff like that in Minecraft, right? I'd build like long ones underwater and then just have a minecart running to wherever I was going. Because there was no cheater raft. Great thing about the raft, right, is that there's no hands. All right. Here we come. Here we come. Boom, 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 boom. There it is underneath us. Ah, it's impressive. God, I can't even imagine what that must have... Yeah, I mean, once you got the process down, right? If you follow Stu's tunnel and continue, you'll get to the Great North Passage. Just the amount of, like, material movement underwater. I mean, we've all worked underwater. It's not fun. Not fun. Kill a pig and eat it. All right, here we go. Where were we? Where were we? That was the entrance. That's where we went. under construction. The pear trees are fruiting. They're fruiting. Here's the steel maker. Steel maker, steel maker, make me some steel. Clay. Clays. Good old clay. Like you get, Stu, you like really like, oh, my place isn't nearly as much. Shut the Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive compound you got here. Whoa. Anybody want a bunch of iron? What's the difference between steel and blistered steel? Oof. It's hotter, Drax. Hotter. You have to hammer blistered steel to get steel? Ah, Drax never made steel. Do. Really cool. Really cool. How did I jump over this last? Oh, you've done it now, Drax. Sounds like someone needs to eat. Meaty iron. Look at all this. Look at the silver back there. Look at all that silver. Got some nice tools. Got some nice tools. I like it. This is a good layout too. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Is there access to the no. Windmill access is somewhere else. Let Jake starve out in there. Boom, 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 boom. It's just very cool looking, right? I like the design. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I forgot to bring food. I have my backup smoking prime meat, so okay for now. Oh, you're not. This is another one of those. You're not getting up there, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on the roof. I like it. I didn't take pictures of the other people's houses. Drax, what is that thing? I love how it's all gated in. Then this is Stu's like, I got a bunch of torches everywhere, and I never have any problems with mole men. One sounds uncomfortable. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Bloomery base. Yeah, we know what those are. These bloomin'. 1600. Blistering steel has a higher carbon content as well, and has blisters. Kaija's been there the whole time, and he's just like, I'm gonna have a moment that I'm gonna be able to just slide right into this chat. I don't know when it's gonna come, but it's gonna show itself. It's gonna be golden. Yep, sounds uncomfortable. Oh, it's the wall of knowledge. I got up from bed like a minute ago and heard you talking about steel. The tree is fruiting. It's a fruity tree. You know what I'll do is you just like, ooh, just in time. I was about to starve out. I was about to Jake out over here. He won't mind us eating his berries, will he? Oh, I've seen this too, where people put trap doors or something over the water so that they maybe you could put those stick roofs over the water so that you don't fall in when you don't fall in and seeds don't fall in. I like this idea. I like it so much I'm gonna eat some. Just die. So you make blistered steel in a refractory, and then you helf hammer it to make steel. Do you have to can you helf hammer, or do you have to hammer it? This is a solid question, Penelope. This is a solid question. You can Hellhammer it. All right. Yeah, so you can Hellhammer it. Penelope, it's the last thing I've never done. I've played this game thousands of hours. I've never made my own steel. Never made my own steel. There's something about like that last thing. I don't, at this point, it's just kind of like once I've done it, then I'll have done it all. I love that there's just vats of dye in here. I've made dye once. I made dye once. Remember that one time? Remember that one time? I like these bases where they've done enough to have you gone to the archives? Yeah, I did the archives. I haven't done it recently, but I've actually done it. This pear tree's ripe. What is it? Food somewhere? We went to Stu's house and just ate all of his fruit. Boom, boom, boom. I like, what I was saying is, Nimble, your train's complete. Congrats. Nimble's playing Satisfactory for the first time. I like these places where people take time to do like the gardening, right? Around. I don't do enough like landscaping of my base. I've been trying to get a little bit better at that, like planting trees but like, this is like, there's some thought put into this, right? There's some thought put into this. All right, Stu, what haven't we seen? Whoa, those blueberries? I feel like there's a bunch of stuff out there. Through the big doors? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Every single time. Oh, I love these lanterns hanging. There's tunnels to copper mines, and there are paths to iron mine base. The road to the clays. To the clays. Look at all this flax. Now working on petrochemicals. Swear to God. Ooh, I like the bushes as pathliners. My partner made them into a big field, like a vineyard or something, but it's just odd. Oh, my flax! Look at it swaying in the wind. Yeah, I like them as pathliners too. I've done the vineyard thing. I had sort of a good vineyard the last time, but there's something roaming around over there. Let me ask you this question. Stu, you got bears out here? I thought I saw something move. Yeah, I like use it like, and then if you don't eat the berries, right, you get the color, right? Of course. I ain't scared of bears. Drax, do you see bears in your sleep? I haven't seen a bear. It's a wolf. I haven't seen a bear in forever. Forever, right? Because of where we're living. And on my single player game, I haven't seen any bears. And on the server where I'm living, there's no bears at all. So Pathliners is nice because you can grab a snack as you work. Yeah, right? Exactly like I just did. You don't starve out. I like these in the middle here. A cool idea. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of amaranth. Does Portugal even have bears? Probably. Somewhere. Not in the city. I have no favorite wolves. They are evil. What is this? What the Sam fuck? I did not expect that to move. What in the world is this? It's alive. Yeah. No, that does look awful. Stu, what the fuck is that? It's from the horrid thing you get very, very dead. Oh, you get it very deep? So wait, how did you collect it and bring it here? Aren't you glad you didn't put that in your house? Yeah. I think a tour of Stu's base is going to have to be a regular thing. This is so cool. Agreed, Smurf. You kill it, and that's what you get. It's from primitive survival. All right, Op. This is not a gift. This is something you give to your worst enemy. I got you something. It's a scary metal thing that goes, ah. What? What's with the spike floor, man? Like this is some kind of fucked up torture chamber. Drax, come closer. I want to show you something. Nightmare material. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to wake up in a cold sweat hearing this noise. What are you collecting off of him? And why is there a dead wolf right here? There's a lot of weird shit happening here. Don't look at me, dude. What other horrible things are we going to find? It kills nearby animals. Oh my God. It kills nearby animals. It's surrounded by blue clay. Is that on purpose? We're living off these berries out here. All right, I mean, that was something I guess we had to see. Just my blue clay deposit. Drax, that's nothing exciting. It's just my blue clay deposit. I don't need to do that again. Probably ever. Hey, I like this. Little four square. There's something else out here. Oh, here's a trader. Hello. Howdy, friend. Hi, Miguel. Uh-oh, host not responding. Possible issues causing bad connection to the server. Boo boo. Ah! Did I hit him by accident? Boom, 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 boom. Nightmare. How did he trap it there? No, you just put one of those things inside the tall cattails. Scare the crap out of Drax with it. Yeah, right. Hey, stop it, dude. Come here. What do you got? What do you got? Tin bronze hammer. I can sell him. I've got some used bowls. How much for those? Slightly tarnished. I can buy some stuff. I must be sitting in my chair wrong. My shoulder is killing me. I'm tense because I keep thinking of that thing. Well, this is, I'd buy this skill book from him. You should. I don't have any rusties on me. Boom, 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 boom. He kills nearby animals, Drax. Oh my God. All right, well, that's cool. What's going on over here? I don't know. This is a pretty cool compound. You've definitely taken, oh, you're just mining more rock out of the ground. You've definitely taken the best of this area and put it to use. And I mean, like, I think the tunnels and those connecting. I love this wall too. Beard and I walled in our first base on the very first server, and it did make the whole place much safer. Much safer. Is it ebony wood doors? Get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. I love the A-frame action too. Really cool. Really cool. Stu, very nice place. Very, very nice place. What did we miss? What did we miss? Anything? Oof. Just scumming the map here to look and see. Well, there's some ruins out there. I mean, we're really not that far. We're really not that far from each other, right? In the grand scheme of things, you're here. It's just it's a water trip. It's a whole water trip. That's great. But thank you for building the teleporter. Saw the base. There's the teleporter to the small outpost. How far is the small outpost? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. Oh, I love me some cabbage. Boom, boom, boom. Past yours. Doc, more Empire. Empire. How do we get to... One of these doors is the way down. I found it. Hit my head. Bum, 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 bum. Under construction. Where did we come in? Teleporter room. I want to see where the outpost. Whoa. Oh. It's to the south of, just south of the spawn. Is it because there's bauxite here? Yeah. Actually, this is excellent to know. Thank you. Now when I need bauxite, I'm not going to have to go. I can go to your place and come back here. Teleporting to bauxite. Would you look? What the? There's just pomegranates growing right here. And what appears to be a very large animal carcass. I love that Stu's kept wherever there's a, like, this is like, you know, the Stu has been here. He's built one of his A-frame buildings. I claim this for the Stu. Oh. Well, the farm didn't do so hot. Wait, you got pigs here too? Great. Great. I forgot this, the world gen is so weird on this server. So weird. Oh, there's a snake. I don't think I have any rocks. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, it's bouncing over the top of him. I don't have any other weapons on me. Except this. Oh! I killed him! No, I didn't. He ran off. Shucks. Rex, don't get lost. No one wants to see you get lost. Especially me. There's another snake? A little snaky around here. I'm gonna pickaxe him to death. That's a big one. A black rattlesnake. Hey! Be nice if you got snake skin. All right, well, that's great. My copper mine base has a copper roof. I have to run the boat to the iron mine. I think the mine that I was mining iron out of is done. I think there's very little left down there. But I haven't been down there in a long time. There's a tele from here that takes me back to the GMP. Thanks for this first two. Place looks great. Yeah. It's really good. Really good. Well, now we're pretty connected, right? Like, because you can take that one to Stu, and you can take that one to Jarman, and then Jake's just across the water. And we're all, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, we're not that far apart from each other. Not like on the last map, right? Stu's up here, and those guys are out here. So Stu's very easy for me to get to. These guys, you got to cross some land. Got to cross some land. Well, that was an unexpected wonderfulness. Thank you all for sharing your builds with us. I think that's one of the cool things about living on a server. I think I've talked about it a little bit, but I think in the next community server, we should do something where we kind of do maybe a town and everybody can have a section of town to build in. And so that can be sort of like your main area. And then you can go off and build a base somewhere else. I'm going to move the skull monster somewhere in your base. If that shit shows up in my base, it's going to, like, I'm destroying it and throwing it in the water. That is awful. That it kills animals nearby is even more frightening. What would be great is that you took like a slow amount of damage for being near it. Like, it was just like, It's funny because you're not that much farther north than me. And like, does it snow where you are, Stu? I think we already talked about this. Yeah, it gets to -20. The world, this world is so crazy the way it generated. So crazy the way it generated. We've got some more rot here. I don't have thousands of pieces of rot like some people. Boop, 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 boom. Food provided by Jarman. Got some honey here. I don't have these. So it's like 2. Or it's 2 liters. Yeah. It takes an epic amount of money to make jam. Or honey. Money. Honey and money. Do. I don't think I have enough honey. I don't think I have enough honey for this. Boom, just have random bottles of honey. Now let's jam up this stuff. I've enjoyed making jam. Wait, where did it go? Why do I have 2 of oh, Drax? Where did you steal a Where did I steal a torch from? I have no idea. The next server, just build entirely underground and just have tunnels and teleporters leading out all over the place. A big underground build. I like the sound of that. Where did I steal this from? How do I have a torch on me? Shit. Well, gentlemen, there's a good chance I stole one of your torches. And if I did, I apologize. It also could be from here somewhere, although I'm not seeing a torch. Yep, found it. Did I actually grab it by accident? Sorry. I'm like, where the fuck how do I have an extra torch on me? Well, at least it wasn't the torch holder. Oh, I got snake meat. I got raw snake meat. All right, where were we? We still have quite a bit of stuff on us. There's no way to go faster up this. This is the speed, Drax. Just roll with it, man. Roll with it. Oh. All right. Let's continue. Continue here. Boo boo. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Gosh darn it. Where is this? Oh, Drax, seriously? We came all the way up here. We don't have any cobblestone on us? Fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine here. Everything's fine. All right. Let's try this again. That was like somewhat dramatic, but like also I was like, good. I'm not looking to die today, thank you. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah, this has made me this world's made me complacent because there's no predators. Hold on a second. There's some hyenas. There's some hyenas over there that once in a while may wander this way, but since I put the gate up, right, there's nothing. And thanks, Nimble. There's the only bear I've seen. There's a sun bear that spawns over there so often, but they won't attack you. So like it's incredibly safe here. It's just it's a warm climate, so you're not getting a lot of predators. And I think like when I'm playing my other games, my other two games, like it's hard for me to like I forget. Like one of the reasons I got killed in Adventure Time is because I was just like boop ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo, didn't think anything would kill me, and they killed me. Thanks for the bits, man. What'd you say, Stu? When I got the monster thing, I went down to my old iron mine. There were 2 bells in there with that evil thing and a number of drifters. I used and lost 64 iron arrows. Did you know what it was when you saw it? Because I would be like, this is the end of the world. We're all going to die. Nope. It scared the crap out of me. I did not, Drax. I did not know what it was. And I'm still crying a little bit inside. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Got another ad break. Gonna go just a little bit longer, not very much. I try not to stream too late on Saturdays or on Fridays because I stream on Saturday mornings. And then I usually go like some ridiculous amount of time on Saturday. Because I love the Rim World. It doesn't love me, but God, do I love it. It's like most of the relationships in my life. I love them, and they're sort of like, I could hang out with him on the weekends. Yes. He's the only one answering the phone. Boom, 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 boom. I like that you always call it Saturday mornings when it's 1 p.m. for me. I mean, it's not even morning for me either, right? It's noon my time. Boom, boom. But I mean, I literally usually like get out of bed, I work on something else, eat a little something, and then it's like time to start getting ready for streams. So it feels like morning, right? Boom, 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 boom. It's definitely morning for the Americans, right? I'm going to roll through this ad. So if you're watching on Twitch and you don't want to see advertisements, subs are like 30% off right now. Either that or you can just close your eyes. It's up to you. Up to you. Sub to the channel, support the guy, or close your eyes. I think those are your options. Oh, wait. You could watch the advertisements. Oh, man. Oh, shit. We're outside the range of them. Oh, there's 10 more in here. All right, Drex, you got to fall onto it, all right? Don't miss it. You got to fall onto it. This train is getting even just as transport right now. Yeah. I like riding the train too. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. All right, well, we've had it just, I think there actually might be some more multicolored andesite in there that we can toss on top here. Makes going back and forth easier than ziplining. Wait, you built a train before you built hypertubes? Very confused right now, Nimble. Very, very confused. Tubes? Tell me you're just messing with me. Tell me you're messing with me. I know it's your first time, but like, trains are cool, but hypertubes? Or where it's at. This might be high enough. Do I need to start building a tube network? You needed that before you built trains, you should have been building a tube network. I mean, I don't know. Like I love the hypertubes in the game. I absolutely love them. They're one of my favorite parts of the game. As soon as I can get them, I'm building them everywhere. To all places, all at once. Yeah, I usually build like a tube hub that goes to all the different places, right? So I can jump in. It has little signs saying like, this is how you get to the coal, how you get to the oil. This is where the steel is, right? I do tubes like floors. So like if I'm going from floor to floor, I like first floor, second floor, third floor, fifth. Everything goes through a tube in my base. They don't call me tube grand fantastic
Time
for
to
nothing.
make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. I think that might be high enough. Hypertube, you mean personal railgun? I am not a fan of the railgun. We run some windows down, or maybe we just run windows like once we put the stairs in. Yeah, that's for just popping out of my memory, out of my thought process. That's not bad. I mean, maybe just a little bit higher. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Now what we'll do is we'll go out one or two and then go up and then glass, and then we'll put one of these slate roofs on it. We need to build like 350 lanterns. You don't want to yote for 140 kph across the map? Where's the sense of fun? I just think it's like, I can't believe they allowed that to stay in the game, right? It's like cheater mode to me. I don't know why, but it's just, normally those kind of things don't bother me. I'm like, whatever. But like, I don't know. I've watched so many people build them and use them, and like, that's how they're getting back and forth. I'm like, okay. I don't usually am like that, but there's something about it that just rubs me the wrong way. It's just personal preference. Like, I'm not saying don't build them. I'm not saying don't enjoy it and don't have fun. Do all of those things. I'm just never going to build one. Poof, the chance to become a smear on a landscape is worth it. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that for a second. My cooking's getting better. My cooking's getting better. Let's take stock of what we got down here. Oh. All right, we got more of that. Oh, we have 64 polished. I think that's what's going to be the... Oh, well, shit, I got a ton of slabs. Don't have fun when playing video games. I have 2 words for you, and they start with fuck you. Not what I'm saying at all. If that is your fun, have it. It's just not my fun. It's not my fun. You need more cobble. I have a whole crate of andesite stones in the main building. Oh, okay, Stu. Yeah. If I need some, I'll hop over there and borrow it permanently. All right. This isn't scary at all. That ad was quick. Quick. All right, let's do this. Like light shining through there. Let's just do one and see what that looks like. Bo, 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 bo. Drax. Drax. If you need a light, this glass blocks are cool options, although they are rather complex to make. And that's where you lost me, Jake. Rather complex to make. Yeah, I think this is going to be it, right? I think this is as high as we'll go. We'll bring up the stairwell next time. And then we'll build so next week it'll be stairwell and top building, and then we'll finish next week. And then we'll probably do yeah, they're I've seen them, they are amazing. But we'll probably just knock out about 4 copper lanterns. I like the idea of putting a fire up here. Yeah, and then we should just let's take a look at before we get out of here, let's take a look at how much glass we need, because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. What did I just do with that? I'll take this out of the hand. Boo 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 boo. Gonna need more. Should we throw this on top for the time being? This is not slow. I don't know what you're talking about. After taking that water elevator. Oh gosh. Oh no. Drax. One of the benefits of glass is you get to choose the color. Stay focused. We're walking up this thing. Of the luminous glass is you get to choose the color. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't fall off. I'm trying to kill myself. Well, you're doing a great job, Drax. You're doing a great job. Wait, what is this? Look at the weird light. It's like because it's shining back the top that's not. It looks so weird. Oh man, these who would plant all these ferns all over the place? Bum 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 bum. It's like a petrol stain. Yeah. Hey Drax, you got a stain on your brand new building over there? You want to go rub that off? You want to do some cleaner? Can I borrow some like Grease X or something? Oh, we're gonna eat something here. Sorry. Trying to kill myself. I've got bandages on me. Will heal. This will heal. That's a heal over time too. So we were making glass. Hello, Stu Jr. Oh, I think we were making blocks too. Boom, boom, boom. I'm positive. No, it's not this one. Hello. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Who's the planner? All right. Let's just fire a bunch of glass, and that'll be our final. That'll be the final of the final of the final for today. Yep, I know, dude. It sucks being trapped in there, but you should have thought about that before Stu put you in there. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Boom, boom, boom. How many did I make? 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not all gonna fit in here, Drax. 1, 2, 3, 1. Whoa. Nice, Stu. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Stu has some glass on him. He's like, let me just help you with this glass. What the hell am I gonna put all this glass? There's no storage in here for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Stu's thinking to himself right now, like, why didn't I build that teleporter so much sooner? Yeah, there's some mole men out there being jerks. Probably enough glass, but since we've got all this other friendly stuff here, let's just get these burning. My left contact is so dry. I think it could just pop out of my eye, which would be fun. Be fun. I don't. All right, good. Boo. I was like, I don't know if we have any. I don't remember the last time I made charcoal. It hasn't been too long ago because we have pretty good supply of it still. Right. Then take one of these torches that we totally didn't steal. I guess I could have run that torch back to Stu. That would have been nice, huh? I think if it was anything else other than a torch, I would have. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to make a torch. All right. We're bloomering some glass here. I hear you. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy, friend. Everybody knows you're there. All right. There's glass in one of these. This one. Oh, we're doing good. With Stu's donation to the International Glass Fund and what comes off there, it'll be plenty. Be more than enough. Be more than enough. We can make I'd like to make it like, I don't know, 6 high, 8 high. So make it a big, like, make it long, right? Another, maybe 10. Make it a nice big, something we can't possibly light. We can't even get close to lighting. Is it still got the smear on the side of it? Oh yeah, that's wonderful. That's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. That's probably enough. That's probably enough vintage story for me today. My contacts are out. We're on the cusp of finishing a project I've been working on for. I had this idea once I moved there, so I've had it pretty much the entire time we've been playing on the server, which has been great. Murph, thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. I don't know where we're gonna go. Hold on, I guess I should figure that out before I start my spiel, my exit spiel, right? Boom, boom. I know there's a number of amazing looking streamers out there tonight. Everybody I know is either playing Satisfactory or Nightingale. Boom, 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 boom. Let's visit our friends. Let's visit. I don't know how long he's been on a long time. Let's see if he'll take a. Let's see if he'll take a raid, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it worked. We're gonna visit our friend Captain E-Rock. He's an amazing streamer. He's an amazing streamer, an amazing person, and he's really good at the Satisfactory. So if you're in for some Satisfactory, go and hang out with him. It says blueprints and rebuilding iron and coal. So when I was watching earlier, he was doing hypertubes. So very exciting. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East. If you're in the middle part of the country in America, hi. And if you live in California, Hello, Seattle. That's in California, right? No? On Saturdays, we play Room Roll. That's tomorrow. Not in the morning, at high noon. But if you live in America, it's in the morning. I hope to see you. We're trying to make it to space. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm sure going to try. Next week, I have no idea what I'm going to be streaming. A couple of games, probably. More fun to come. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend and a good rest of your Friday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you soon. Say hello to Captain E-Rock. Here's the raid message. Bye.